This live stream brought to you by Richfield Life Ministries Church, with Sunday worship services at 8 a.m. and 10:30 a.m. with a Sunday school hour starting at 9:15. And by Slate Media Solutions, offering services in live stream production, commercial video production, social media management, and commercial drone videography.
$29.9, $20.1, $19.1, $18.5, $21.7, $36.3, $20.6, $18.4, $18.2, $58.1, $42.2, $21.3, $27.9, $23.1, $104.1, $30.3, $20.5, 40 flat, $21.1, $18.5, $41.6, $102.5, $22.2, $19.8, $33.6, $34.1, $20.1, $18.7, $31.7, $24.5, 23 flat, $32.2, $20.5,
Blaze, what classes
19.4.
are you running?
$104.2, $33.7, $19.3, $22.8, $32.3, $46.2, $18.7, $22.1, $18.6, jumper, $20.6, $23.8, $20.8, $23.4, $18.6, $20.2, $37.3, Ray Smart, $31.3, $18.3, $19.7, 28 flat, $25.4, $27.8, $18.6, $30.6, $46.1, $19.5, $21.6, $20.5, $102.8, $19.3, $20.1, $28.5, $31.6, $20.9, 18 flat, $20.3, $18.6, $20.1, 22.7, 19.6, 29.2, 38.7, 23.5, 33 flat, 126.7, 18.5, 32.5, 21.3, 39 flat, 28.8, 24.1, 28.6, 30.7, 19.9, 24.6, 22.5, 25.8, 17.9, 20 flat, 45.1, 21.7, 26.3, 30.9, 20 flat, 33.5, 29.6, 106.7, 17.8, 29.5, 35.8, 35 flat, 30.9, 26.2, 20.2, 19.9, 24.2, 22.3, 27.6, 26.8, 22.2, 23.1, 21.7, 25.8, 27.2, 25.9, 39.7, 20.7, 20 flat, 26.9, 29.7, 20.3, 25.6, 28 flat, 25.3, 26 flat, the missile, 30.8, 34.4. 28.4. Unknown driver. $20.6. Unknown driver. 25.3. 28.9. 45 flat. 21.3. 24.4. 21.7. 43.5. 25.9. 30.1. 20.1. 30.3. 21.1. 25.4. 20.7. 22 flat. 27.6. 26.5. 20 flat. 19.9. 20.1. 44.6. 37.7. 22 flat. 20.3. 13.3. 40.5. 40.1. 27.7. 20 flat. 19.9. Mark Decker. 26.5. 28.2.
Hello, hello.
19.9.
I am at the desk, so if you want to get signed up, please come
40.3.
to the computer and get yourself signed up.
40 flat. 51.7. 27.9. 33.1. 20.9. 29.9. 24.9. 19 flat. 27.8. 21 flat. 28.8. 24.8. 24.8. 18.2. 50 flat. 25.9. 28.3. 18.9. 20.6. 26.6. 30 flat. 18.7. 26 flat. 29.4. 30.4. 18.6. 30.2. 20.9. 18.2. 42.3. 28.9. 21.3, 37.9, 22 flat, 32 flat, 30.2, jumper, 19.7, 24.6, 19.6, 48.4, 38 flat, 43.1, 18.6, 24.6, 18.2, 30 flat, 24.3, 19.4, Matt Williard, 104.3, 30.2, 19.7, 21.8, 30.2, 20.2, 26.2, 19.6, 20.3, 19.2, 20.3, 20.2, 51.9, Casey Varner, Benjamin Decker, 24.3, 21.3, 22.1, 24.4, 19.9, 18.3, 19.5, 24 flat, 18 flat, Sagar Patel, 19.7, 27.8, 18.2, 19.6, 19.3, 20.8. 38.3. 19.8. 19 flat. 18.7. 23.8. 19.5. 'Denton Boyer. 30.6. 38.9. 19.2. 24.9. 23.2. 18.5. 20 flat. 19.4. 23.5. 21.3. 19.1. 20.3. 35.7. 21.1. 19 flat. 34 flat. 21 flat. 19 flat. 22.5. 35.4. 21.1. 20.3. 0.1. 17.8. Mark Decker. 22.9. 19.1. 21 flat. 19.6. 28 flat. 21.9. 34.8. 36.7. 19.2. 21.5. 18.6. 18.4. 24.3. 28 flat. 18.1. 27.2. Jim Manos. 20.3. 18.8. 53.6. 22.5. 18.9. 21.5. 19 flat. 17.9. 22.9. 19.2. 53 flat. 18-2. 17-9. 22.5. 23.4. 19-3. 22.1. 35.4. 25.4. 22.4. 19-9. 20.8. 34.1. 22.6. 30.4. 18-7. 22.1. 18-1. 24.8. 21.1. 105.7. 18-4. Jim Lonzo. 21.9. 20.6. 18-4. 28.6. 20 flat. 20.5. 32.8. 25 flat. 21.6. 21.3. 15-3. 19-4. 26.6. 18-7. 21.5. Unknown driver. 21.2. 43.1. 27.1. 22.3. 19-7. 21 flat. 31.7. 20.2. 22.7. 19-9. 19-7. 22.7. 19-6. 19-3. 46.5. 21.9. Unknown driver. 19-4. 20.7. 1. 0.7. 20 flat. 20.9. 50.8. 20.4, 19.4, 20.8. 21.2, 20.3, 19.4, 106.8, 24.4. 20 flat, 19.7. 21.9. 34.8. Unknown driver. 19.4. 18.9. 19.2. 19.4. 24.9. 55.1. 45 flat. 20.2. 19.6. 44.7. 20.5. 19.5. 19.3. 20 flat. 24.2. 34.8. 41 flat. 19.5. 19.5. 22.8. 21.8. 19.6. 19.2. 33.5. 19.7. 39.8. 22.7. 19.4. 21.4. 25.4. 21.2. 20.4. 21 flat. 19.8. 20.1. Dustin Wilson. 24.1. 39.9. 19.7. 20.9. 20.5. 26.1. 29.2. 19.3. 19.1. 20.9. 24 flat. 19.9. 19.8. 23 flat. 32.7. 20.6. 20.4. 19.4. 20.8. 24.7. 22.6. 22.9. 19.4. 28.2. 24 flat. 20.6. 43.5. 32.4. Scott Turner. 18.5. Ryan Beatty-Keffer. 20.6. 27.9. 33 flat. 20.2. 25.3. 21.3. 20.1. 32.6. 19.5. 19.9. 19.7. 21.1. 24 flat. 21 flat. 22.9. 19.7. 19.8. 18.9. 20.3. 21.6. 19.9. 21.3. 19.9. 18.6. 19.9. 20.7. 21.3. 21.8. 27.6. 29.2. 21.1. 20.6. 18.2. 20.6. 21.6. 31 flat. 21.5. 18.6. 22 flat. 22 flat. 31.9. 43.1. Ray Smart. 31 flat. 19.8. 20.8. 114.1. 23.3. 20.6. 22.4. 20.4. 36.2. 20.2. 21.6. 26.2. 42 flat. 20.9. 25 flat. 19.7. 20.9. 20.2. 19.9. 22.5. 18.9. 20.8. 20.4. 23.4. Dwight Shelley. 19.8. 24 flat. 30 flat. 34.5. 36.4. Jumper. 30.2. 20.6. 23.4. The missile. 19.7. 19.3. 19.4. 20.3. 32.2. 19.5. 25 flat. 44.9. 20.3. Mark Decker, 21.5. 20.5. 28.5. 19.6. 26.1. 20.3. 134.5. 19.8. 19.2. 33.4. 19.7. 21.5. 26.7. 37.2. 18.7. 32.7. 33.5. 21.4. 19.4. 25.9. 29.6. 19.3. J House Jamie Groff, 22 flat. 21.6. 18.8. 19.4. 21.2. 29.2. 25.6. 22.4. 21 flat. 18.8. 22.1. 29.7. 40.4. Weston Hoffman Man. Lighting McCrash. 19.4. 19.2. 21.3. 24 flat. 23.4. 22.7. 22.7. 20.7. 19.1. 21 flat. 24.7. 23.7. 26.2. 20.7. 23.1. 19.3. Gavin Yoder. 21.1. 24.2. 22.1. 36.1. 35.1. 18.6. 18.6. 46.8. 20.4. 20.9. 24.1. 22.9. 19.8. 25 flat. 19.1. 20.4, 20.2, 19.7, 23.3, 20.6, 42.8, 24.1, 22.3, 27.7, 20 flat, 20.3, 20.1, 19.5, 19.4, 21.9,
Jim Manos.
25.2, 20.6, 24.3, 22.6, 27.5, 19.4, 18.8, 21.8, 21 flat, 20.7, 21.7, 33.6, 20 flat, 21.4, 21.4, 21.2, 23 flat, 21 flat, 42.7, 20.2, 41.8, 24.5, 25.3, 19.8, 20.3, 23.2, 27.6, 22.1, 19.5, 20.3, 20.3, 19.8, 19.5, 20.6, 40.6, 19.5, 22.5, 20 flat, 49.2, 45.6, 20.2, 19 flat, Denton Boyer, 53.4, 50.9, 29 flat, 19.6, 20.7, 21.9, 21.7, 29 flat, 21.9, 19.1, 30.5, 20 flat, 21.4, 30 flat, 27.4, 41 flat, 41 flat, 24.3, 20.8, 25.6, 21.8, 22.2, 29.7, 27.2, 27.8 Junior, 19.2, 22.3, 23.1, 24.3, 21.7, 19.3, 21.3, 33.5. Bob Walker. 52.8, 18.8, 20.6,
Ray Smart.
23.2, 20.8, 28 flat, 20.3, 33.7, 18.9, 20.5, 22.2, 106.8, 21 flat, 22.8, 28.8, 20.1, 39.5, 20.4, 36.6, 20.8, 21.8, 23.4, 19.8, 21.4, 46.6, 20.1, 19.3, 20.2, 22.6, 31.4, 21.3, 26.8, 23.1, 23 flat, 29.5, 20.1, 20.6, 21 flat, 20.3, 21.4, 23.4, 21.4, 30 flat, 36.1, 19.8, 19.2, 25 flat, 20.3, 19.9, 25.4, 25 flat, 19.7, 20.5, 26.3, 19.9, 23.6, 33.8, 19.8, 32.4, 19.2, 20.4, 21.5, 22.7, 20.8, 21.8, 22.1, 19 flat, 19 flat, 20.3, 21 flat, 23.4, 21.6, 26.3, 21.6, 23.1, 22.4, 19.7, 49.6, 106.3, 22.6, 23.6, 20.1, 22.5, 19.1, 23.3, 23.4, 20.4, 33.9, 20.8, 23.3,
Derek Hurley.
19.5, 24.5, 21.7, 19.8, 19.2, 19.1, 21.6, 21.5, 20.3, 21.7, 19.7, 24.8, 20.8, 21 flat, 20.6, 26 flat, 29.7, 24.3, 22.5, 19.5, 33.2, 22.8, 24.9, 26.5, 23.2, 20.2, 27.1, 22.4, 30.8, 21.3, 22.3, 20.8, 20 flat, 120.1, 23.7, 22.5, 35.5, 33.4, 23 flat, 20.2, 20.5, 38.2 Rooster, 20.3, 21.3, 55.3, 23.5, 22.8, 22.4, 20.3, 20.1, 37.6, 20 flat, 21.2, 19.5, 22.6, 23.6, 22.7, 32.4, 38 flat, 19.5, 22.1, 25.5, 19.8, 29.1, 26.3, 21 flat, 28.2, 28.7, 19.5, 19.9, 24.1, 20.3, 23.9. Holland holes, 21.3, 19.7, 23.5, 19.5, 30.2, 24.6, 35.6. Unknown driver. Walrus. 23.1, 22.4, 20.8. $38.6, 24.1, 29.5, 35.1, 24.1, 21.5, 31.2, 27 flat, 19.7, 21.1, 24.4, 31.5, 53.9, 22 flat, 21.2, 33.1, 23.6, 21.3. Kurt Yoder. 21.6, 22 flat, 25 flat, 20.4. Ginger Billy. 40.6, 23.9, 22 flat, 31.5, 19.6, 21.1. Jumper. 25.1, Bob Walker. 21 flat, 32.7, 22.8, 33.2, 29.1, 23.3. Blaze Malinowski. 26.8, 19.6, 22.3, 30.6, 26.5, 22.9, 53 flat, 19.7, Mark 20.9, 23 flat, 29.4, 19.6, 21.5, 21.6, 23.2, 29.2, 21.9, 25.8, 20.1, 25.2, 27.6, 31.7, 21.6, 20.7, 24 flat, 18.5, 20.2, 19.9. $22.8, 20.8, 22.1, 35.2. 29.3. 19.2. Brian Derochers. 23.7. 21.4. 41.7. 19 flat. 18.7. 30.1. 22.9. 26.7. 29 flat. 26.8. 18.9. 28.5. 35 flat. 20.6. 27.4. 22.3. 23.8. 18.7. 18.9. 19.8. 25 flat. 20.8. 19.3. 137.7. 38.6. 51.7. 45 flat. 23.5. 116.8. 21.7. 20.9. 28.1. 27.4. 34.4. 28 flat. 24.3. 18.9. 21.3. 36.2. 23.3. 24 flat. 20.5. 30.1. 20.7. 43 flat. Lighting McCrash. (21.4) Unknown driver. 24.2. 20.5. 23.3. 33.7. 20.7. 22.1. 26.4. 20 flat. 19.8. 106.1. 27.6. 22.3. 20.2. 18.9. 20.7. 111.5. 36.8. 22.6. 22.3. 20.6. 27 flat. 19.6. 24.6. 22.2. 22.3. 25.7. 19.6. 48.9. 26.8. 30.6. 21 flat. Benjamin Decker. 32.4. 24.4. 50.3. 21.1. 19.1. 37.5. 136.8. 37.2. Jeff Bottiger. 27.8. 19 flat. 26.6. 25.1. 52.4. 34.5. 22 flat. 30 flat. 27.2. 18.9. 29.4. 26.1. 39.6. 21.7. 20 flat. 27.8. 26.9. 26.6. 22.3. 30.8. 18.5. 42.5. 23.7. 25.4. 18 flat. 130.8. 22.7. 34 flat. 17.8. 22.7. 23.9. 29.1. 24.2. 20.9. 26.4. 26.6. 18.2. 26.8. Jim Manos, 138.1. 137.4. 18.1. 23.6. 22 flat. 17.5. 56.3. 22.6. Sagar Patel. 23 flat. 17.6. 31.7. 24.4. 24.2. Mark Decker, 34.9. 19 flat. 40.5. 24.5. 20.2. 19.2. 18.7. 22.7. 21 flat. 32.2. 24.2. 23.7. 18.1. 17.8. 21.7. 20.8. 23 flat. 17.7. 21.4. 26.9. 23.3. 17.7. Blaze Malinowski. 23.7. Unknown driver. 57 flat. 38.5. 26.9. 17.3. 22.5. 19.8. 22.3. Casey Varner. 19.1. 22 flat. 24.9. 28.2. 22.7. 19.9. 26.3. 22.8. 23.2. 21.7. 26.9. 23.9. 20.7. 19.6. 24.8. 21.9. 21.1. 22.4. 20.7. 22.9. 21.6. 33.7. 33.5. 22.2. 21.8. 19.6. 24.1. 21.6. 21.6. 30.5. 21.7. 34.2. 19.9. 20.5. 23.6. 21.2. 20.1. 20.7. 19 flat. 24.4. 22.8. 20.9. Dwight Shelley. 50.4. Jace Groff. 33.1. 39 flat. 22.7. 23.2. 18.2. 20.2. 20.5. 21 flat. 39.9. 25 flat. 31.6. 21.8. 22.6. 19.5. 20.9. Bob Walker. 28.9. 22.3. Matty Yoder. 23.2. 18.2. 22.4. 20.3. 20.1. 27.6. 27.4. 23.2. 28.7. 29.5. 59.1. 21.1. 30.2, 22.9, 18.3, 24 flat, 23.7, 41.8, 24.9. Gavin Nipple. 18.3, 24.1, 21.4, 114.8, 43.6, 26.1, 19.5, 22.6, 41.2, 26.1, 36.1, 19.1, 20 flat, 24 flat, 23.7, 24.9, 20.7. Holland holes. 20.5, 18.4, 24 flat, 20 flat, 22.1, 27.9, 21 flat, 19.8, 20.1, 18.9, 19.6, 25.4, 58.2, 19.8, 21.9, 20.5, 19.8, 24.8, 24.7, 18.9, 18.4, 43.1, 32.6. Owen Spriggle. 20.8, 22.8, 22.9, 30.1, 18.4, 20.9, 37.5, 25.6, 28.3, 20.4, 21 flat, 48.7, 20.9, 23.7, 22.1, 20.3, 18.5, 23.4, 20.5, 26.6, 31.2, 29.2, 40.4, 21.4, 26.9, 26.3, 51.6, 24.8, 37.4, 24 flat, 26 flat, 20.3, 19.2, 24.8, 56.4. Dustin Wilson. 19.2, 20.4, 35.1, 22.8, 52.5, 22.8, 31.6, 35.7, 30.4, 23.6, 19.3, 25.3, 20.9, 28.4, 24.6, 28.4 jumper, 26.5, 21.7, 24.8, 24.7, 21.3, 44.6, 20.7, 33 flat, 20.9, 21.2, 20.7, 23.5, 26.9, 23 flat, 19.2, 21.6, 20.8, 46.6, 21.2, 33.7, 20.6, 24 flat, 19.9, 22.9, 20.5, 19.9, 20 flat, 21 flat, 21 flat, 19.9, 22.9, 25.3, 28.5, 21.7, 40.8, 21.6, 21.5, 38.3, 38.6, 23 flat, 19.3, 21.6, 55.4, 21.5, 42 flat, 50.6, 32.5, 20.4, 21.3, 21.2, 19.1, 23.5, 21.9, 22.9, 21.9, 29.7, 23.5, 35.2, 20.2, 21.6, 19.3, 31.2, 25.2, 25.2, 21.2, 20.5, 27.3, 22.4, 21.9, 19.8, 22.9, 20.8, 25.3, 35.7, 23.5, 29.1, lighting 21.5, 24.8, 21.8, 24 flat, 19.2, 21.8, 20.5, 31.1, 19.6, 22.7, 25.3, 27.6, 23.3, 21.3, 19.3, 31.5, 24.4, 20 flat, 29.4, 23.8, 20.9, 24.9, 26.4, 38.9, 23.5, 22.9, Thomas Kaufman, 31.5, 23 flat, 20.8, 26.8, 30.3, 25.9, 26.2, 28.3, 19.9, 25.9, 19.8, 26.8, 20 flat, 20.1, 19.4,
Junior.
20.3, 32.5, 24.4, 19.7, 29.5, 36.8, 23.6, 19.1, 20 flat, 27.4, 24 flat, 26.4, 30.6, 30.8, 19 flat, 106.5, 34.4, 40.5, 20.8, 20.8, 23.3, 19.2, 24.2, 20.4, 20.9, 23.9, 20.4, 40 flat, 22.6, 20.3, 19.9, 23 flat, 31.5, 25.6, 18.5, 23.1, 25.9, 24.5, 23.4, 21.9, 21.5, 19.2. 25 flat, 26.4, 23.8, 28.8, 26 flat, 19.6, 25.1, 20.8, 27.1, 21.1, 24.3, 22.2, 20.1, 34.5, 25.3, 20.1, 20.6, 21.9, 24.4, 37.2, 20.3, 29
Jim
flat.
Meadows,
Braden Benner, Mark Decker, 24.2, 20.7, 30.1, 20.2, 20.5, 22.5, 19.8, 19.9, 20.6, 23.1, 40.8, 26.7, 20.2, 19.2, 34.9, 18.2, 19.9, 31.1, 20.6, 30 flat,
Jeff
18.1,
Bodiger,
19.2, 22.2, 39.2, 21 flat, 23.1, 23.1, 22.3, 35.3, 23.6, 27.9, 22.4, 24.3, 19.8, 28.8, 18.2, 20.1, 20.2, 22.6, 23.9, 19.3, 18.2, 22.2, 21.4, 20.9, 24.1, 24.9, 18.8, 22.1, 33.8, 18.9, 19.8, 22.7, 25.9, Owen Spriggle. 21.7. 20.5. 31.4. 20.3. 20.2. 22.2. 20. Francesco Vergolini. 21.1. 22.9. 19.4. 25.5. 19.6. 25.3. 19.3. 23.3. 25.1. 20.4. 18.8. 22.9. 21.5. 19.7. 19.4. 18.3. 22.3. 27.3. 22.2. 19.9. 19.9. 24.4. 31.4. 18.3. 50.2. 22.2. 22.5. 19.5. 20.7. 22.2. 23.9. 18.4. 19.7. Bob Walker. 20.9. 20.5. 44.7. Adam Gregory. 27.5. 19.4. 24.5. 30.5. 25.3. 20.2. 19.8. 26.7. 21.2. 18.4. 23.7. 32.3. 22.2. 23.2. 26.6. 17.5. 25.4. 22.8. 26.1. 22.1. 22.1. 22.1. 30.1. 20.7. 22.7. 21.6. 20 flat. Unknown driver. 23.4. 26.2. 22.7. 19.9. 22.4. 19.8. 21 flat. 25.4. 39.5. 24.8. 24.9. 20.6. 111.5. 41 flat. 19.8. Daniel Hunter. 22.2. 34.6. Ryan Beatty Keffer. 23.3. 21.3. 22.4. 42.3. 19.6. 22.6. 20.8. 24.7. 30.7. 17.4. 20.9. 21 flat. 45.7. 37.7. 23.5. 30.2. 28.3. 21.9. 24.6. 34.3. 24.1, 21.5, 21.6, 22.6, 25.7, 52 flat, 58.4, 36.1, 25.7, 23.1, 39.4, 19.9, 25.9, 23.3, 20.6, 25 flat, 21.4, Sagar Patel. $50.4, 34.7, Brian Derosiers. 25.8, 20.5, 49.1, 19.3, 22.9, 31.3, 22.6, 20.7, 20.5, 23.9, 20 flat, 23.9, 25.4, 22.5, 20.6, 25.3, 20.1, 21.5, 20.8, 19.9, 22.6, 23.8, 19.9, 31.4, 20.2, 20 flat, 22.2, 21.2, 20.4, 24.3, Gavin Nibble. 55.7, 20.9, Derek Hurley. Mark Decker. 20.6, 24.7, 32.2, 32 flat, 23.3, 20.6, 20.4, 18.7, 132.4, 21.5, 21.4, 19 flat, 23.8, 19.5, 23.3, 23.8, 22.1, 18.1, 24.5, 27 flat, 23.7, 17, 24.3, 20.9, 50.1, 45.2, 111.1, 20.8, 19.5. 41.7. 25.8. 21.1. 19.8. 19.9. 22.7. 19.7. Bree Hurley. 19.1. 23.6. 27.4. 30.1. 21.2. 19.7. 121.7. 27.3. 20.7. 22 flat. 22.4. 18.7. Weston Hoffman Man. 23.9. 20.9. 43.1. 19.2. 25.7. 21.9. 41 flat. 39 flat. 25.2. 21.8. 19.9. 18.8. 20.6. 29 flat. 21.5. 27.8. 24.5. 21.3. 27.7. 24.7. 20.1. 26.7. 35.2. 102.9. 24.9. 38.3. 30.3. 41.4. 24.6. Matt Williard. 21.1. 26.8. 22.8. 25.8. 20.4. 18.6. 20.4. 26.4. 23.1. 32.9. 19.1. 22.6. 33 flat. 19.2. 44.7. 18.8. 30.2. 24.9. 20.3. 27 flat. 18.6. 18.9. 20.1. 20.5. 26.4. 18.9. 19.4. 21 flat. 30.7. 21.5. 17.8. 24.2. 18.8. Junior, 20.4. 20.5. 17.7. 19.7. 32.2. 27.1. 19.3. 20.7. 22.5. 18.8. 20.8. 21.2. 27.1. 19.4. 19 flat. 19.5. Brian Derochers, 24 flat. 19.6. 19.8. 18.7. 21.6. 21.8. 19.6. Ray Smart, 18.7. 54.5. 32 flat. 20.4. 23.9. 19.4. 24.3. 18.8. 25.5. 24.9. 52.5. 28.7. 32.1. 37 flat. 21.4. 19 flat. 31.1. 19.9. 'Bob Walker, 19 flat. 20.3. 19.2. 18.7. 21 flat. 19.4. 19.2. 'Denton Boyer, 24.7. 31 flat. 19 flat. 113.5. 20.6. 19.2. 19.8. 19.1. 19.4. 19.7. 19.2. 20.3. 'Matty Yoder, Kurt Yoder, 19.7. 19.9. 19.1. 49 flat. 27.6. 27.9. 20.4. 18.8. 20.4. 31.6. Scott Turner. 19.5. 24.9. 22.1. Ryan Beatty-Keffer. 20.2. 23.1. Dustin Wilson. 31.1. 23 flat. 37.6. 19.9. 20.1. 20 flat. 20.9. 23.5. 22.3. 24.5. 19.8. 20.4. 23.1. 20.2. 21 flat. 19.1. 25.5. 24.3. 35.4. Blaze Malinowski. 19.5. 23.1. 23.3. 20.5. 21.1. 23.6. 35.1. 27.7. 34.5. 39.5. 20.1. 19.5. 20 flat. 20.6. 45.5. 26.1. 22.8. 18.3. 20.1. 29.5. 20.9. 19.6. 20 flat. 1. 0.3. 19.3. 20.6. 21.8. 32.3. 37 flat. 19.4. 19.5. 27.2. 21.1. 19.4. 20.7. 20.2. 30 flat. 19.3. 22.9. 20.4. 20.3. 18.9. 29.9. 20.8. 33.4. 19.8. 22.1. Unknown driver. 39.2. 19.2. 18.9. 19.9. 29.3. Jim Manos. 24.7, 21.4, 23 flat. $31.8, 21.1. Unknown driver. 31.9, 19 flat. 18.8. $55.9, 108.7, 28.9, 21.1, 20.6, 23.5. Gavin Yoder. 25.2, 29.2, 49.4, 33.8, 20.5, 21 flat. 19.1, 23.3, 23.9, 20 flat. 21.1. Scott Lenig. 23 flat. 22.7, 19.2. 29.4, 25.9, 29.6, 19.6, 18.8, 19.8, 41 flat. 24.9, 28.1, 39.8, 57.4, 22.8, 26.1, 28.1, 19.7, 32.1, 19.9, 24.1. Speedy. 19.5, Junior. 21 flat. 31.2, 19.2, 19.5, 27.6, 17.9, 31.1, 20.7, 21.9, 39.1, 33 flat. 28.5, 20 flat. 23.4, 19.4, 38.1, 19.1, 21.4, 23.2, 41 flat. 24.6, 23.1, 21.4, 20.5, 26.6, 20.4, 25.4, Agent 0. 37.1, 41.1, 23.3, 21.2, 28.6, 20.6, 20 flat. 19.7, 19.9, 25.9, 22.5, 20.6, 26.1, 113.1, 20.8, 19.9, 26.5, 19.4, 23.6, 19.4, 19.7, 59.5, 25.2, 20.5, 19.5, 24 flat. 18.8, 24.7, 30.6, 17.3, 19.2, 20.4, 20.8, 25.4, 25.3, 22.4, 33.9, 23.8, 23.3, 28.9, 30.9, 20.5, Brian Derosiers. 19.4, 23.7, 24.2, 19.9, 19 flat, 33 flat, 25.2, 34.9, 20.2, 21.7, 23.5, 29.5, 22.9, 19.5, 20.5, 19.3, 24.3, 20.8, 26.8, 31.8, 19.4, 24.4, Blaze Malinowski, 30.7, 22.7, 23.2, 19.4, 20.3, 21 flat, 37.8, 21 flat, 27.5, 19.4, 29 flat, 18.9, 19.5, 21 flat, 20.3, 19.1, 58.6, 39.5, 30.6, 18.9, 19.8, 20.8, 20.1, 30.3, 24.9, 18.9, 19.7,
Hey there, racers.
19.9,
Welcome to Richfield Raceway. If
22
you
flat,
have not
George
signed
Santa,
up, come over and see my man Mike. He will
40.6,
get you signed up.
38.4,
We're going to shut practice down
18.4,
at 10:50.
23.4,
10:50. We'll be shutting practice down, and then we're going to be moving right into our races. We're going to be very
19.6,
timely today
18.6,
to try to be respectful of the weather
121.8,
that is coming,
19.9,
just to get you all out of here at a good time. We'll be running our
23.7,
2 heats and a
25.1,
main.
23 flat,
And we'll go over all the house rules and everything like that.
32.6,
But, yeah, thanks for coming out today.
19.5, 22.5, 23 flat, 28.4, 20.1, 24.8, 27.8, 34.1, 19.3, 23.8, 21 flat, 24.1, 41.5, Walrus, 27.8, 29.1, 28.7, 35 flat, 26.9, 25.5, 40.6, 106.4, 21.9, 25.4, 23.7, 25.5, 19.5, 21.7, 25.4, 22.3, 19.4, 28.7, 22 flat, 18.8, 25.8, 20.7, 22.2, 21.9, 30.6, 24.8, 117.6. 32.2. 28.2. 19.5. 22.3. 19.4. 24.4. Matt Williard. 42.9. 23.2. 21.8. Holland Holes, 19.6. 20.9. 29.3. 20.3. Greg 21.8. 29.6. 24.1. 20.4. 33.7. 41.9. 24.6. 21 flat. 19.9. 25.2. 19.2. 20.5. 20.1. 24 flat. 23.1. 27 flat. 24 flat. 33.2. 20.2. 19.5. 35.1. 25.8. 41.9. 27.9. 19.5. 30.6. 38.3. 44.4. 28.6. 23.1. 24.8. 26.3. 29.5. 22.9. 20 flat. 26.6. 26.8. Scott Turner. 23.1. 20.8. 18.8. 26.2. 25.5. 24.7. Denton Boyer. 21.7. 31.9. 26.9. 43.2. 19.1. 25.5. 21 flat. 20.7. 22 flat. Mark Decker. 23.6. 25.3. 24.7. 31.2. 33.4. 22.9. 20.3. 22 flat. 20.2. 18.8. 22.1. Unknown driver. 20.7. 21.1. 30.5. 18.7. 18.7. 26.4. 21 flat. 22 flat. 19.4. 19 flat. 19.6. 48.5. Thomas Kaufman. 20 flat. 40 flat. 21.2. 19.6. 19.1. 31.4. 19 flat. 20.1. 21.5. Weston Hoffman Man. 4. 27.3. 19.3. 18.5. 22.1. 19.4. 19.6. 19 flat. 23.2. 22.7. 23.7. 39.3. 19.6. 18.8. 20. 19.7. 33.5. 18.9. 19 flat. 22.2. 20.5. 19.8. 20.8. 19.2. 23.6.
Race Mart.
19.1. 20.9. 27.1. 19.9. 23 flat. 18.4. 20.8. 19.4. 21.6. 19 flat. Agent 0. 20.5. 23.7. 19.1. 22.7. 19.5. 19 flat. 20.1. 44.8. 22.4. 18.7. 20.1. 18.4. 23 flat. 19.5. 21.7. 20.6. 18.9. 22.8. 19.4. 19.8. 19.6. 32.1. 19.7. 23.3. 20.4. 22.2. 18.5. 18.6. 22.1. 18.5. 20.3. 20.6. 20.1. 24.2. 28.5. 20.2. 23.6. 23.9. 20.1. 19 flat. 47.8. 20 flat. 20.1. 29.7. 19.8. 18.9. 34.9. 18.4. 21.9. 32 flat. 20.1. 48.8. 59.7. 29 flat. 19.1. 30.2. 19.8. 18.6. 19.7. 32.1.
Whip it.
21.8.
I've got a few different things today. So I've got Greg Perkins.
Give it a second for it to load, because this computer sucks. Okay, load up.
So Greg Perkins.
No, still thinking.
Oh, okay. That's how they do.
Computer's being ornery today. Really
22.4.
Okay.
38.2. 20.6. 23.3. 19.1. 42.3. 26.9. 22.3. 19.6. 23.1. 19.3. 41.3. 19.3. 23.1. 22 flat. 21.6. 19.2. 19.1. 19.8.
And he is going to do his, he's going to
18-8.
Max Perkins. He's going to do the 7 stop.
24.2. 19-9. 18-8. 24.2.
George
112.1. 18-8.
and he is going to stock short course. There you go. That one. 4.
23 flat.
And I've got
24.5. 39.5. 46 flat. 22.2. 18-9. 107.2. Adam Gregory. 133 flat.
normal or I can deal with that.
Whatever the math.
19-3.
75.
13-2. 20.5. 41.4. 23.3. 19-2. 21.9. 23 flat. 21.2.
It's too early.
I apologize.
You're fine. It's too early.
I stare at something.
20 flat.
You're good.
19-4. 21.6. 18-7. 36.8. 22.3. 28.6. 26.2. 21.4. 19-9. 19-4. 18-7. 122.9. 20.7. The missile. 24.4.
Watch out for your ankle.
31.4. 21.6. 19.3. 19.6. 20.1. 19.6. 20.1. 22.9. 49 flat. 19 flat. 22.2. 41.5. 19.8. 20.6. 53.6. Junior. 38.1. 21.1. 18.4. 19.8. 20.3. 23.7. 19.7. 16.7. 21.1. 28.4. 21.5. 19.3. 19.3. 21.9. 22.7. 19.5. 21.6. 20.5. 21.1. 19.5. 55.5. 19.9.
Alrighty, last in. Williard.
20.5.
I feel like I should remember this stuff at this point. Williard, Matt. Yep.
19.8.
Both of the two-wheel drives, modern stock.
19.5. 21.2. 22.2. 20.4. 19.4. Ray Smart. Kurt Yoder. 19 flat. 19.1. Mark Decker. 21.4. 23.1. 38.4. 24.4. Girth Brooks. 19.1. 19.4. 19.2. 28.7. 21.9. 20.6. 19.2. 24.2. 19.5. 28.3. 19 flat. 22.7. 26.2. 18.8. 39.4. 19.6. 19.3. 21.9. 26.1. 43.5.
Kaylee Del Campo for Novice.
22.1. 22.5. 21.7. 18.7. 20.1. 19.8. 22.3. 33 flat.
4 times 1560. Yes. We got it. Perfect.
21.5. 20.1. 22.3. Dustin Wilson, 19.4. 34.4. Brian Alford.
I got you. Mod and stock SCT.
26.5. 19.1. 20.4. 21.6. 21.5. Derek Hurley. 39.6. 33 flat. 31.2. 20.7. 55.2. 20.4. 18.4. 41.8. 20 flat. 20.5. 22.5. 36.5. 19.2. 18.7. 21.2. 19.8. 26.5. 30.3. 37 flat. 24.2. 18.5. 24.8. 20.4. Jim Lonzo. Braden Benner, 22.5. 24.7.
Where's your dad? Where's your dad? Upstairs.
19.4. 19.9. 57.3. 57.3.
I can't do cards though. So if you see him, I can't do cards though. So if you see him,
27.4.
give him a heads up that you're
42.6. 23 flat. 20.7. 21.9. 19.1. 20 flat.
Novice 18 got it. And then Grayson's
21.7.
he is the new transplant.
26.9. Unknown driver 7. 22 flat. 19.7. 27.3. 20.3. 19.4. 22.7. 25. 36.1.
Doing 4-wheel stock. And then copy that transponder because it'll be the same one for stadium trucks. Like if you
40.2.
and stadium.
21.9. 20.7. 33.4.
I better not.
Boy, it's talking
Or crutches or some shit.
102.6.
I was saying,
29.5. 20.9.
yes, we can.
19.3. 22.4. 23.8. 32.4. 27.7. Matty Yoder. 20.4. 21.6. 57.4. Thomas Kaufman. 20.4. 56.2. 22.8. Braden Benner. 30.5. 28.5. 21.6. 21.4. 36.3. 36.2. 44.7. 20.1. 1. 20.6. 35.3. 35.3. 50.8. 52.2. 28.8. 27.9. 46.3. 38.1. 53.4.
All right, my
28
friends.
flat.
Your friendly final
33.9.
call. I want to get the heat
20.8.
sheets going here.
21.9.
If you have not signed up, now is the time.
24.8.
If you have not signed up,
35.5.
now is the time.
20.4. 27.1. 20.9. 24.1. 21.6. 24.8. 27.6. 20.8. 46 flat. 30.3. 22.9. 32.2. 21.1. 20.8. 20.5. 20 flat. 24.6. Gavin Yoder. 20.2. 30.6.
Again, just a friendly
21.9.
reminder, if you have not signed up, come pay me a
31.4.
visit. Practice is closing down in 5 minutes. 5 minutes, practice is
24.7.
closing down.
20.4.
We're going to go over the order of things. If you've never raced here before, you're going to want to really pay attention at the driver's meeting so I can give you the
24 flat.
rundown of how we do marshalling and other things around
22.5.
here. I hope the bucket
24.5.
numbers, I myself don't know
22.6.
the bucket numbers today, so I'll do my
49.2.
best to get that figured out.
34.5. 19.5. 44.8. 27.4. 23 flat. 30.2. 17.3. 59.2. 20.3. 20.8. 20.2. 22.7. 20.7. 20.9. 28.1. 26.4. Gavin Nipple. 37.2. 21 flat. 22.6. 16.2. 20.9. 21.1. 21.4. 35.7. 103.4. 19.7. 21.7. 51.5. 18.8. 24 flat. 19.4. 20.7.
All right, racers, just a couple more
20
minutes of
flat.
practice, then we're shutting it down. We'll get started on heat
27.2.
sheets.
32.1. 26.1. 5.4. 21.7. 19.9. 20.4. 20.5. 29.5. 19.5. 19.9. 20.2. 102.8. 16.2. 31.6. 21.4. 25.5. 33.6. 29.4. 27.8. 22.2. 24.3. 20.8. 19.1. 22.1. 26 flat. 22.8. 33.4. 21.9. 22.8. 102.1. 22.5. Owen Spriggle. 36.2. 28 flat. 21.4. 19.8. 20.1. 21.8, 26.7, 29.8, 44.7, 22.5, 51.5, 19 flat, 39 flat, 20.1, 21.4, 26.7, 33.6, 29.6, 31.3, 21.2.
Okay.
20.2, 21.3, 20.7, 30.1, 28 flat. Up next, race number 1. Stock 2 wheel drive buggy. Heat 1 of 3.
All right, drivers, practice is closed. Finish out your laps. Practice is closed. Finish out your laps. We have the heat sheets getting printed now. We'll go over how things operate here. It's maybe a little different than what you're used to, but it works well for us, so you're going to want to tune in just to make sure that we're all on the same page. Mike's going to be getting the heat sheets up now. Stock two-wheel buggy, Dustin, Matt Willard, Scott Lenig, Mark Decker, Girth Brooks, Brian Deschures, Daniel Hunter, Gavin Nipple, you will be up first.
This live stream brought to you by Richfield Life Ministries Church, with Sunday worship services at 8 a.m. and 10:30 a.m. with a Sunday school hour starting at 9:15. And by Slate Media Solutions, offering services in live stream production, commercial video production, social media management, and commercial drone videography.
Will be helping run the races. Pat Mac's going to be helping, or Agent Zero, or whatever else he wants to go by today. We'll call him that. So we're just really grateful to coming out to the Richfield Off-Road Carpet Championship. So I have medals today, first through third place. What I'm doing is, if you win your A-main, okay, I am going to take your shirt size, your mailing address, and you will be getting shipped a custom-made Richfield Off-Road Carpet Championship t-shirt. It'll be personalized, and it'll have all that jazz on it, and it'll be shipped right to you. So that just makes it easier for us that we don't have to ship it somewhere else. So if you win at the end of the time, I just didn't want to pre-order them because I didn't know what sizes everyone were, so I thought we'd get custom shirts for you in that way. So that is the grand prize, I guess you would say, for all the A-main winners. So thanks again for coming out today. I like to open up in a word of prayer. If you would pause with me, we'll get things started here in 5 minutes. We'll go racing in 5 minutes. We'll call out our marshals, and we'll go have some fun. Heavenly Father, thank you so much for today and for every person that's here. It's so cool getting to meet new people, friends that we met long ago, and I'm thankful that you brought everyone here safely, that you would return everyone safely, that the program would run smoothly, Lord, and we just pray that the snow would not be an issue here today. So bless this time. May everyone leave with smiles and just having a great time. Thank you for Brenda, the kitchen people, and all that they do. Thank you for the great food. In Jesus' name, amen. All right, my friends. So let's get ready to rumble. We're going to go racing here in 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Stock two-wheel, heat number 1, Dustin, Matt, Scott, Mark, Girth Brooks, Brian, Daniel, and Gavin. And then I will need for my marshals, and I guess Mason Schaefer gets a pass today. What a punk. But we'll cut him a break. Well,
Whip it. Who dat?
so we should call him Mr. Drama. I need the attention. If you weren't around last night, he decided to take a head dive and get all dramatic and blow his knee out. So We are glad you're here, dude, seriously. And yes, thanks, Josh. Round of applause for that. So at marshalling spot number 1, I'm going to need Adam Gregory. Marshalling spot number 2, Lightning McCrash, excuse me. Marshalling spot 3, Jace Groff. Marshalling spot 4, Greg Perkins. Marshalling spot 5, Wally Walrus. Marshalling spot 6, Jamie Groff. And marshalling spot 7, Scott Lenig, please. So Adam to 1, Lightning to 2, Jace to 3, Greg to 4, Wally to 5, Jamie to 6, Scott to 7, please. Okay, Jason Houseman, if you could help us out at marshalling spot 5, please. Wally's not here. Jason Houseman, if you could help us out at marshalling spot 5. So I need Adam to 1, Lightning to 2, Jace to 3, Greg to 4, Wally to 5. Or excuse me, Jason to 5, Jamie to 6, Scott to 7, please. Yes, we'll get it ironed out. Our spots are slightly different today than what they've been in the past. How often was marshalling spot 3 last night having action? Was marshalling spot 3 very busy? Or not so much? You were sitting at 3. Well, I'm wondering, should we put someone up on like 7's marshalling there? Should we put 3 up on? What do you think? All right, Jace, can you move bucket 3 up to where Josh is under the cross there? We'll put 3 and 7 up on there. You're one of the back-to-backs. Is Weston here? All right, well, then I apologize. I am going to need a volunteer. Scott's back-to-back. Thank you. What spot did I tell you? 7. So you're under the TV. All right. Yeah, brand new in the drawer, brand new white Trinity. Long enough for this? Should be. Open up the thing. It should be sitting right there, All right, my friends, come on up, drivers. Come on up on the driver's stand. I don't think it's a problem. There's a case on the driver's stand. Is that someone's radio case? Pat Max. That's cool. It's fine.
There's a couple of people that are.
You're doing a card?
Yeah. You weren't here.
No problem, dude.
And I said, wait till Aaron shows up. Then hunt him down. And give him money. I'll make sure I
Thanks,
didn't
Jim.
forget.
Appreciate you. Yeah, and just as a reminder, if you needed to pay with credit card, I am over at the end of the driver's stand, can help you with that. So drivers come up on. Drivers come up on. No laps, drivers, no laps. What we do for our starts is you start rolling them, just get spread out, and then we'll tone it and you're on the clock, okay? I got all my marshals. We're getting ready to kick off the Richfield Carpet Off-Road Championship. Everyone's looking great. I love it. Thanks for coming out. Go ahead and roll them, drivers. Roll them. Get spread out. Get yourself some spacing.
Gavin Nipple, Matt Williard, Dustin Wilson, Brian Derochers, Mark Decker, Girth Brooks,
All right.
Daniel Hunter.
Loop is going hot. Loop is hot. Loop is hot. I'll cover for a little bit here. You want to grab me a water?
Yeah. Actually, take that one. I don't think it's open. It might be open.
Yeah, I was going to say, you keep that one. Get me another one. All right, it's Gavin, Matt, Mark, Brian, marshals. It's Gavin, Matt, Mark, Brian, Dustin, Scott, Girth, and Daniel. Two minutes in, Gavin on a 16-lap pace, Mark on a 16-lap pace, Matt on a 15, Brian on a 15, Dustin
2
on a
minutes
15,
left.
Scott on a 14, Girth on a 13, Daniel on a 10. This is race number 1, heat number 1, stock two-wheel drive buggy. Heat number 2, race number 2, stock two-wheel drive buggy is up next. We got a minute 30 on the master clock, I guess we were right to put you there, Jace. You've been busy, buddy. Mark Decker dropping the fast lap of this heat, 18.5 for Mark. Gavin an 18.8, Matt an 18.9, Dustin a 19.4, Brian a 20 flat, Scott a 21 flat, Girth a 22.9, and Daniel a 26.7. We will be doing resorts at the end of this round.
1 minute left.
Now that it's lighter. Yeah. I would think. Matt Willard, you dropped your fastest lap last lap of 18.4 for you. Well done. Gavin dropping an 18.4. Mark Decker now an 18.5. It's a close battle going on between Mark and Dustin right now.
Gavin Nipple done.
Gavin, you're done.
Scott Lennox done.
Scott,
Mark
you're done.
Decker
Please
done.
pull. Mark, you're done. Please pull. Everyone else is still live.
Daniel
Keep going,
Hunter done.
drivers.
Brian Darroch is
Daniel,
done.
you're done. Brian, you're
Dustin
done.
Wilson
Dustin, you're
done.
done. Matt, you're done. Just
Matt
looking for
Williard
Girth.
done.
I got one live. There's only one live out there. If you're not Girth Brooks, please pull. Thank you, Jamie. And that's
All
a wrap.
drivers are
All right,
finished.
racers, grab your
Girth Brooks done.
vehicles.
The race is completed.
Make your way out to Marshall, please.
Up next, race number 2. Stock 2, wheel
All
drive
right,
buggy.
I need Dustin
Heat
to
2 of
1, Matt to 2, Scott to 3, Mark to 4, Girth to 5, Brian to 6, and Daniel to 7, please. Come on up, drivers. No laps, no laps. Dustin to 1, Matt to 2, Scott to 3, Mark to 4, Girth to 5, Brian to 6, Daniel to 7. Daniel, if you're looking for 7, oh, there he goes. You're good. All right, I think I have all my marshals. All right, roll them, drivers, roll them.
Gavin Yoder. Agent 0. Jim Lonso. Blaze Malinowski. Braden Benner, Jace Groff, Jim Manos, Jason Wade, Ryan Beatty-Keffer, Bob Walker.
Loop is hot as you cross the line. It's to the left of the driver's stand. Gavin, you're on. Agent Zero, you're on. Jim, you're in. Blaze, you're in. Jim, you're in. Ryan, you're in. What? Didn't tighten the what down? The ball cup. Oh, that was my concern. All right, you probably lost your studs too. If you need the other ones, I can get you in the next seat. If you can get me in the next seat. First lap's coming in. We got 4 people on 16 lap paces. We got Agent Zero out front on a 16.513. Ryan on a 16.513 also, only half a second behind Agent Zero. We got Blaze and Gavin on 16.515. Oh, Gavin Yoder barely falling off that 16 lap pace. Right now your fastest lap of the race, Agent Zero with an 18.5. He's running another 18 there, 18.9 last lap. He still has to shave 2 seconds off his predicted lap time to get this round's TQ from Gavin Nipple. Yep, no worries. We'll get it. Stock and mod. So just jump into the heat of mod that there is. And then do you want to be in the first heat?
Preferably the first, because I got to get out of here at a decent time.
So you'll be in race 5 there. All right, buddy, we got you.
Thank you. Sorry
2
about
minutes
that.
left.
Already a minute 50 left to go. Agent Zero is on a new TQ pace. Let me see if I can find him on the track. I think he is going through the middle section, that gold buggy, white rims, going onto the back now. That's your leader. If he comes up on you, let him by. He's on a new TQ pace. Your order is Agent, Blaze, Ryan, Gavin, Jim, Lonzo, Jim Manos, Bob, Jace, Jason. Agent Zero only one to drop into the 18s on this race. He has a second quicker fast lap than the rest of this heat.
1 minute left.
He has ran 5 18-second laps in a row. That is pretty quick. He's heading on to the front now, coming up on Jim, I believe. Oh. 40 seconds left, racers. 40 seconds left. Oh. Agent Zero still good to just clear this TQ by 2 seconds, 3 seconds. Oh, he lost his streak of 18-second laps, unfortunately.
3 seconds left. 3 seconds left. Agent out front. Blaze in the 2. Ryan in the 3. Jim in the 4. Gavin in the 5. Jim Manos in the 6. Bob in the 7. Jason in the 8. And Jason in the 9. I will tell you when you're done, racers. I will tell you when you're done.
Agent 0
Gavin
done.
Yoder, you're done. Agent 0, you're done. Agent 0 taking that new TQ pace. Jim Manos, you're done. Just looking for Jim Lonzo,
Jim
Ryan
Lonzo
McIntyre. Jim Lonzo, you're done. Just looking for Blaze, Ryan, Bob, Jace,
Ryan
Jason.
Beatty Keffer done.
Ryan, you're done. Looking for Blaze, Bob, Jace, and Jason. Jace, you're done.
Blaze Malinowski
Blaze, you're done.
done.
Just looking for Bob and Jason.
Bob Walker
Bob,
done.
you're done. We got one live. Unless you had a pool. Hey.
All drivers are
Jason,
finished.
you're done.
Jason was
Agent
done.
0 taking that new TQ pace by 3 seconds.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. Stock 2, wheel drive buggy. Heat 3 of 3.
Alrighty, up next, Derek, Maddie, Casey, the Missile, Jumper, Danny, Max Jr., Scott Turner, Jeff Bodiger, and Braden Banner. But first, for my marshals, I'm going to need Agent 0 on bucket 4, Gavin Yoder to bucket 7, Ryan bucket 1, Bob to bucket 3, Jace to bucket 2, and Jason on 6. Drivers, please hold your cars. Drivers, hold your cars. Thank you. So that's Agent to 4, Gavin Yoder on 7, Ryan to 1, Bob to 3, Chase to 2, and Jason to 6. Looking for Bob Walker up on 3 yet, and then I think we're good to go. You're switching? Okay. Who's on 5? Wait. Can I get a volunteer for bucket 5, please? Okay, thanks. Yeah, my bad. You're good. Okay, drivers, you can roll them.
Junior. Scott Turner. Danny Fayella. Jeff Bottiger. Max Perkins. Casey Varner. Derek
Alrighty.
Braden Benner.
Track will be hot
Jumper.
next time by.
Maddie
Next
Yoder.
time by. Track is hot. Track is hot. Quick reminder, Novice 18 plus. You're up next. Bree, Brian, Greg, Josh, Kurt, Dakota, and Stolgemeister. You're up next. Here in this race so far, laps still coming in, our first lap still coming in, but the Missile leading out front, followed by Junior, Scott, Casey, Derek, Jeff, Jumper, Danny, and Max. Oh, Braden is counting. Braden's good. Okay. I hadn't counted. I was reading him off, and I saw Braden over here, and I hadn't seen his name, and so I double checked to make sure Braden was counting. Alrighty, a minute and 5 seconds in. Our order still Casey, the Missile, Derek, Junior, Scott, Jumper, Braden, Jeff, Maddie, Danny, and Max. Casey out front on a 16:5:17 pace. That's about 10 seconds off of the top qualifying spot. And currently the third fastest qualifying run. The Missile in second. He's on a 15:5:09. He's would currently be in the 10 spot. Junior 15:5:07. Jumper 15:5:11 pace. Scott Turner 15:5:12. Braden, he's on a 14:5:16. Jeff 14:5:18. Maddie 13:5:13. Danny 13:5:12. And Max a 12:5 flat. 1 minute 55 seconds in. 3 minutes. About 3 minutes 5 to go. Fastest lap belongs to the Missile in 18:8:2. Casey, he's on a 19:1. Junior 19:3. Jumper 19:4. Scott 20.3. Derek 20.1, Braden 21.3, Danny 21.1, Jeff 20.9, Maddie 21.9, Max 22.5. That's your fast laps for the race so far. 2 minutes, 35 seconds to go. The Missile, Junior, and Casey, you're 1, 2, 3, followed by Jumper, Scott, Derek, Braden down in 7th, then Danny, Jeff, Maddie, and Max. 2 minutes, 15 to go, 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes, 15 to go, my bad. Missile still out front. We'll see when next time he comes back. See if I can find his car, and I'll call it the colors of it. Casey's in second in the white with the white tires.
2 minutes left.
The Missile is in, I believe, the white and white tires as well. Minute 50 to go. Minute 50 to go. Here in the stock two-wheel drive buggy, heat number 3 of 3 for qualifying round number 1. Another quick reminder, next up is Novice 18 plus. What? One minute, 20 seconds. 1 minute, 20 seconds to go. Thank you. Alrighty, minute to go. The Missile, Casey Jr.,
1 minute
Jumper,
left.
Derek, Scott, Danny, Braden, Jeff, Maddie, and Max. Ouch. That don't feel good. 40 seconds to go. Alrighty, we've got about 20 seconds to go on the master clock. Keep on racing until I call you out. I'll call you out when you're done. When you hear that, pull your car and get ready to go out and marshal again. The Missile, Jumper, Junior, Casey, Derek, Scott, Danny, Braden, Jeff, Maddie, and Max. That's your order. 5 seconds left on the master clock. Keep on rolling. Keep on rolling. Put on some nice fast laps. Everybody's still live. Everybody's still live.
The Missile done. Scott Turner
The
done.
Missile, you're done. Scott, you're
Casey
done.
Barner
Everybody
done.
else race back to the
Jumper
line.
done.
Casey's done. Jumper's
Junior
done.
done.
Junior's done. Max is
Max
done.
Perkins done. Derek Hurley done.
Derek, you're done. Looking for Danny, Braden,
Danny
Jeff, and
Vayella
Maddie.
done.
Danny, you're done.
Jeff Bottiger done.
Jeff's done. Maddie's
Yoder
done.
done.
Braden's
All
done.
drivers
That's
are
everybody.
finished.
Final order.
Braden Benner done.
The Missile,
race is
Jumper,
completed.
Casey, Derek, Junior, Scott, Braden, Jeff, Danny, Maddie, and Max.
Up next, race number 4. Novice 18 plus. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, guys, put your cars down. Get right on out here. Marshall, track is closed at the moment. I need Missile on 1, Jumper on 2, Casey on the 3, Derek on the 4, Junior on the 5, Scott on the 6, and Braden Brenner on the 7. Probably the top of the 3. If you want to go up to 3, go up to 3 for me. All right, Marshals. Need someone on the front straight. Not so worried about the numbers, more worried about the marshals. Let's get them out here. Who is on my 7? That is going to be Braden Brenner or Jeff Bottinger. You good right there? All right. Good. I got a marshal there. Marshal on the top. Got one on the 4. Braden's got the 4. All right, we are good, guys. Track is open. One lap. We're going to get this one going. Make
Dakota
sure everybody
Fuller.
gets checked in, then I'll get it going. This is your 18 plus novice
Kurt
here at
Yoder.
Richfield Carpet Championships.
Bree Hurley. Brian Alford.
Waiting on one
Josh
more.
Tittle.
Look like I got one more not checked in. Here he comes. That's going to be Strogmeister.
Greg Perkins.
All right, let's get Strogmeister. Here he comes. All right, track is live, guys. Track is live. Strogmeister coming across. Going to be the first one to start this one off. Then you're going to get Dakota starting it off as well. Here comes that Traxxas slash of Kurt. Marshall watching the center. Truck in the center. Truck in the center. Truck in the center. In the center. In the center. He's not live yet, so you are good. That truck is not live yet. You're good, Stadium Truck. Just go from there. You're not live yet, brother. That's Josh. Perfect time to wreck, Josh. Don't make any more mistakes. That was the perfect time, brother. All right, so right now, Strogmeister around his first lap. Then we're going to get Dakota around him as well. Here comes Kurt. Kurt going to jump to the top of the leaderboard. Then it's going to be Bree to the top of the leaderboard. Now it's going to be Greg to the top. So right now it is Bree, Greg, Kurt, Dakota, Strogmeister, Brian, and Josh. Josh working his way around on that right side, coming around his first lap here. But right now your leader is going to be in that, I think it's going to be green, yellow, and blue short course truck. It is going to be Bree rocking up behind that black truck. Here comes Bree across the line. She's still going to maintain the lead. Bree on a 12.505. Then you got Greg on a 12.508. Then you're going to have Strogmeister on a 12.515. Brian on a 12.519. Then you're going to have Kurt, Dakota, Greg, and Josh. 1:15 now, 3:45 left to go out here. So your leader still out front is going to be Bree. That's going to be the yellow, green, and blue short course truck with the multicolored wheels. Into the two spots going to be Strogmeister. I'm not sure what he's rocking. I think he's rocking that bright green ride, working his way through the big table on the right side. Slash under the table. Clear, clear, clear. All right, so we got Strogmeister up to the front. Brian to the 2. Bree to the 3. Dakota to the 4. Greg to the 5. Kurt and Josh. That battle in the middle is very, very close. Right now between Brian and Bree, it is less than a second and a half. About a second and a half between those three drivers on the clock. They might be greatly spaced on the track. On the clock, Marshall, watch the front double. Watch front double. Watch the center 180s. You're clear. All right, we are 2:15 now, 2:45 left to go. Yes, Strogmeister out front. That's going to be next to right green metallic. Marshall to your right. Your left, sorry. It's going to be Strogmeister out front. That metallic green two-wheel drive buggy working his way to the 180s on the right side over the center table. Coming back to the line right now. Team Associated B7. In the two spots, going to be Bree in that short course truck. Hang with them, Bree. That is 1 and 2. They're together. Keep it smooth and on the wheels. That's how you win. Greg going to go to the 3. Marshall in the 180s on the left side. Thank you, thank you. Greg to the 3. Then you got Dakota, Brian, Kurt, and Josh. Marshall in the center. Truck in the center. Marshall in the center. Marshall in the center. Pay attention, guys. That's a hard spot to see. Thank you, Missile. Thank you,
2
Missile.
minutes left.
3 minutes down. 2 minutes left to go out here. Your leader still at bright green metallic ride. In the 2 is going to be the yellow, green, and blue short course truck. In the 2, the 3 spot's going to be Greg. I'm not sure what Greg is rocking today. I think Greg is going to be in that black stadium truck, if I'm not mistaken. Either the black stadium truck or the yellow and blue. I will see when I come back to the line. Right now, your leader coming to the line right now. Oh, your leader making a small mistake by the line. Watch the front double. You're clear. Right now, here comes Bree back to the line. And that is Greg. And now Greg moving to the 2 spots. Greg's going to be in that black truck with the metallic red wheels. Oh. Bree and Greg working together, guys. Work together. You're not going to go faster if you're fighting each other for position and you're not even racing each other. You're racing the clock right now. So my suggestion is whichever one is faster, the slower one, let them go. Less problems to deal with, less problems to deal with. All right, we are 4 minutes down, 1 minute remaining in this one. It's still Strogmeister
1
out
minute
front.
left.
Strogmeister working his way up the second step up onto the back straight right now. Going over the big table on the right side of the track. Into the 2 spots going to be Greg. Greg's going to be in that black stadium truck. That solid black ride with the red metallic wheels on the right side of the track. Into the 3 spots going to be Brian Alford now. Brian Alford to the 3, Bree to the 4, Dakota to the 5, Kurt to the 6, and Josh 2 to 7. I can do till my next race. Gotcha. All right, guys, 4th down, 30 seconds left to go. Multiple cars getting it wrong. That short course truck going to go on this side. All right, you're clear. Good Marshall, watching the center, watching the center. It's clear. Strogmeister got it figured out, and so did Josh. Remember, guys, smooth is fast. If you're on your wheels, you're going faster than on your lid. It's better to slow down just a little bit and stay on the wheels than trying to make time. 5 seconds remaining in this race. Just 5 seconds remaining. 4, 3, 2, 1. Clock has expired. Keep it rolling. Do not stop till I call your name. Do not stop. Do not stop. Keep it rolling. Strokemeister, when you hit the line, brother, you will be done. Strokemeister, when you hit the line, you will be done. Strokemeister, you're the first one done. Strokemeister, you are done. Everybody else keep rolling. Everybody else keep going. Marshall in the center. Marshall in the center. Marshall in the center. Right where he's at. Flip him right where he's at. Thank you. Good Marshall, guys. Get that buggy back on this side. As you hit the line, you will be done. As you hit the line, Dakota, you are done.
Brian Alford.
Brian Alford, you are done. Waiting on 4 more drivers. 4 more drivers. As you hit the line, you will be done. Kurt, you're done. Josh, you are done. Waiting on Bree. Waiting on Bree.
Greg Perkins done.
Bree making a mistake by the line. And everybody is done.
All drivers
taking
are
that down. Strokemeister, 12, 507, 7 TQ in the 18-plus novice. Then you're going to have Greg, Brian, Dakota in the 4. Kurt, Bree, and Josh. Good run, dude.
The race is completed.
All right, up next. What's up? Shaggy. What's up, brother?
Up next, race number 5.
No, you were.
Stock 2 WDSCT Heat 1 of 2.
Yeah, 7. All right, let's get my marshals. Put your cars down. Get right on out here. Do not take a lap yet. Do not take a lap. Let's get my marshals out here. All right, I need Strokemeister on the 7, Greg on the 3, Brian Alford on the 2, Dakota on the 6, Kurt on the 5, Bree on the 1, and Josh on the 4. I've got the top left side of the track covered. Top left side's covered. You're good, brother. Here, I'll take you in the front driver's stand. Yo, take you right here. I think those guys both got that covered up there. I'm pretty sure. Yo, dude in the red sweatshirt on the top left, are you marshaling? Yo, are you marshaling? No? Okay, yeah, you can go up there for me. All right, I need whoever is supposed to be on the 5. That is Kurt. Kurt Yoder. Thank you, Kurt. Making his way over. All right, guys, track is open. Track is open. We're going to go 1 full lap, and I'm going to get you going as long as everybody gets checked in,
Adam
right?
Gregory.
Got 7 in this one. We got Shaggy, Jamie Gruff. Then you got Adam Gregory, Scott Lenning. Yeah, Ginger Billy, you are not in this one.
Jamie Groff.
All right, hang on 1 sec, Ginger.
Scott
All right, you're good, Ginger. I got you, buddy.
Ginger
Got you, Billy. You're in.
George
That's
Santa.
Shaggy. I'm going to go one more here. I'm waiting on Matty Yoder.
Shaggy.
Matty Yoder, Matty Yoder, Matty Yoder. Okay. Track is live on Ginger Billy. Oh, Shaggy rolling it by the line there. I like the paint job, Shaggy. Looks solid. Looks dialed. All right. So right now we got everybody coming around for their first couple laps here. Let's get everybody checked in. I'll start giving you some laps. Everybody is checked in. First one coming around right here is going to be Ginger Billy. Then you got Jamie's checked in. Francesco's checked in. Shaggy, Scott, Adam. Still waiting on one more car, and I'll have this full heat ready to run. All right, we are good to go. We got 45 seconds down. 4:15 left to go. Adam Gregory is going to be out front, and you know who he is. That is a clear body. You don't see any color. You don't see any paint. You see electronics and wheels. Adam Gregory up to the 1 right now. He's going to come across the line. New body out here. He's on a 15.5.16. Jamie, 14.5.06 right now. Jamie is going to be that yellow and white ride, working his way through the 180s on the right side, coming across the line right now. Cutting a little bit short, but he's going to get it figured out. That's Jamie coming in the 2 spot right now. Then you're going to have Scott Lenning in the 3 spot. Scott, good driving. Watch the left side 180. You're clear. Into the 2 spots, going to be Scott. 3 is going to be Jamie. 4 is going to go to Ginger Billy. Francesco is going to be in that Marlboro ride. Then you're going to have Shaggy in the 6. And you're going to have George Santa in the 7. We've got 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Your leader's that all-clear ride. Number 2 is going to be that yellow and black. Number 3 is going to be the yellow and white. 1, 2, and 3 working together right now flawlessly. Up on the top. You're clear, brother. You're good. He figured it out. Short course. A little pipe jumping. Don't hurt nobody. So your leader right now working his way through the right side. 180s trying to set this early TQ. He's on a 15.520 right now. Come on, Adam. You got to step that up. That is not enough. Oh, Marshall, get him. You're clear, Marshall. You are clear for a year. You got it, brother. Stay on that 15 at least. We both know what Weston's going to run. All right, 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. It's still Adam Gregory out front, 15, 5:18 right now. It's gonna be a 15. It's gonna be a 14.503 as he hits the line. I'll guarantee it. 14.503. Then you're gonna have Scott Lenning 14.511. Ginger Billy 14.512. Jamie Groff gonna be a 14.512 now. So right now, Scott Lenning, Ginger Billy, and Jamie all within a half a second of each other. Ginger Billy's going to run a real long one right there. Going to move him back to the 4 spot. Jamie's going to move back to the 3 spot. Scott's going to stay in that 2. Then you're going to have Francesco in the 5, Shaggy in the 6, George into the 7 spot. We got 3 minutes down. 2 minutes to go. Watch the end of straightaway. End of straight. End of straight. End of straight. It's clear, Adam. Full send it, baby.
2 minutes left.
All right, so we got 3 down, 2 left to go here. Your leader is still Adam Gregory. He's on a 14.506. Hot lap of only a 20.6. He's got more speed than that in him. I know it. I mean, the center has changed, and that has slowed the short course trucks down a lot. A lot. It's definitely a short course truck killer because you can't go as fast in there. So your leader is that all-clear body. Number 2 is going to be this. Oh, watch by the line, watch by the line, watch by the line. Oh. Oh, you're good, brother. As long as nobody got hurt and Marshall didn't get hurt, we're good. Right now, see Ginger Billy's trying to put his way back into that 3 spot. He's trying. He's right on Jamie. It's Jamie. It's right now Ginger Billy versus Jamie going down the back straight. I think Ginger Billy has to get by Jamie Groff in order to take that position. If you're going to pass him clean. That's all that matters. Closest battle on the track is between Jamie Groff and Ginger Billy. It is a 1 second difference.
1 minute left.
Ginger has to pass him if he wants this pace. But right now, let's go back to your leader. Your leader on the right side of the track, coming over to the right side double. Working his way through the 180s. He's right behind Scott Lenning now. Scott knows he's there. He's got to let him by. Nice and quick. No losing, no time for either driver right there. We got 4:15 down, 45 seconds to go. Adam Gregory, 14.505. Oh, watching the center, watching the center, watch the center roller after the 180, clear. We got 4:30 down, 30 seconds left to go. It's Adam Gregory, 14.505, now dropping his new hot lap, 20.3 to a 20.3 again. Adam, you need a couple more of those. You want to get back on that 15. Got 20 seconds left to do it. Then you got Scott Lenning into the 2. Scott, you're on a 14.509, 4.5 seconds back. Then you got Jamie Graver about 8 seconds back. Ginger Billy about 1.9 seconds back off of Jamie. Then you got Francesco, Shaggy, and George. Your leader right now still in that all clear ride. Number 2 is going to be in that yellow and black. Thank you to Francesco for letting those 2 drivers by. Another hot lap drop by your leader. 14.501 now for Adam Gregory. Watch by the line, watch by the line, watch by the line.
Ginger Billy done.
Going to get you figured out there. Ginger Billy, you are
Shaggy
caught
done.
at the line. You are done, Ginger Billy. First one done. Come on, Adam. Push it, Adam. Push it, Adam. Push it.
Adam Gregory.
Oh, he got caught at the line. You are,
Scott Lenning
George,
done.
you're still good. Keep going.
Francesco
Scott, you're
Bertolini
done. Francesco, you're done. Jamie, you're
Jamie
done.
Groff
Just
done.
waiting on the purple and blue. Purple and blue is the only truck still live. Shaggy, you are done as well. Purple and blue is still live. Marshals, do not move 1 inch till that truck comes across my line. Marshals, do not move, please. Let him finish up. He deserves the right to finish as anybody does. Here comes
All
George.
drivers are
Everybody's
finished.
done. Taking that down.
George
Adam
Spencer
Gregory. Going to go 14.501. Scott Lenning only 12.507. Then you're going to get Jamie Groff in the 3. Ginger Billy, Francesco, Shaggy, and George. All right, Marshals, put your cars right on down and get right on out there to
The race
Marshall.
is
There are
completed.
7 of you in this. I need all 7 of you to Marshall. All 7 of
Up
you
next,
to Marshall.
race
I
number
need
6.
Adam on the
Stock
3, Scott on the 4,
TWVSCTV
Jamie
2
on the
of
2, Ginger Billy on the 8, Ginger Billy on the 7, Francesco on the 7 as well, Shaggy on the 1, George and Maddie. If Maddie could marshal, that'd be great as well. Might not need her, but thank you, Scott on the left side. Thank you, Ginger Billy. Thank you guys up top. I will take you right down here in front, brother, if you want to. 3. You're good right there, Adam. That's fine. Just take the center spot. I just need 1 marshal in the front. 1 marshal in the front. 1 marshal in the front. There were 7 of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where's my 7th driver? Matty Yoder. Can you take the front for me? Thank you, Matty. All right, guys. Track is open.
Jay
1 full
House.
lap, and we're going to get this one going as long as everybody checks.
Weston Hoffman Man. Owen Spriggle.
All right, waiting on Lightning and
Walnes.
Mason. Here comes Lightning.
Daniel
Here
Hunter.
comes Mason. All right,
Riding
next
the
guy to
crash.
get to the line. It will be live. Do
Whippet.
not cut the track, please. Do not cut the track on the way back to the line. It's looking like it's going to go live with that blue truck coming to the line right now. Track is live. It's going to go live with those two blue trucks there. You guys should have waited. You should have waited. One of you should have. Never mind. You're good. You worked it out. We got 4 live, 5 live, 6 live. Waiting on one more. Waiting on Daniel Hunter to come around. He's going to be live when he hits the line. Everybody is live and counting on the clock. We've got, show off fancy pants up there. We've got Weston Hoffman live on his first lap. We've got Jason on his first lap. Walrus with his first lap. Owen and Mason. Still waiting on 2 more cars to finish up their first lap, and I'll start calling you guys out. Oh, one getting a little sideways over there. That's going to be Daniel. All right, so up front right now with 45 down, 4:15 remaining. It's going to be Mason Schaefer. Owen to the 2. Then you're going to have Weston Hoffman to the 3. Jason Hausman to the 4. Walrus to the 5. Lightning to the 6. And Daniel Hunter to the 7. We've got 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go out here. Your leader right now is going to be Mason Schaefer. He's going to be that yellow, blue, and black. He says, hurt leg, doesn't matter. I'm still going to go fast out here. But here comes Weston, dropping a 19.7 last time by. He's going to say, here I come. You better run. So right now, it's going to be Weston going to jump to the front, Owen going to jump to the 2, and Mason going to jump back to the 3 spot. But the battle for 2 and 3 is literally tense. It is tense. It's tense out there, and it's tense on the track. Mason going to drop a 20.5. The track is definitely slower for short course because they were running like 19.7s yesterday. Honestly, I think it makes it better, though. I like that center better. It's easier to drive. Makes it more competitive. Doesn't give Mason and Weston their little cheat jump. Oh! Weston says, get out the way. Get out of the way. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go here. Weston Hoffman coming across the line. 15.514 now. 55.13 now. Dropping another 20 flat right there. Mason on a 15.520. So Mason still on that 15-lap pace. Then you got Owen on a 14.501. Jason Hausman, 14.511. Walrus, 13.510. Lightning and Daniel. Adam Gregory from last down was a 501. So, Adam, you're looking at 3 overall right now. Marshall in the center. Thank you, Mrs. Yoder. Doing a good job out there. Miss Yoder. 2:45 down, 2:15 left to go out here. You still got Weston Hoffman out front. He is working his way through the 180 on the left side, over the rollers, coming up to the second set of step-ups, coming down on the back straight. Into the 2 spots, going to be Mason Schaefer. Mason's going to work his way across the line, into the left side 180s, up to the weird camber jump, into the center section right now, up on the straightaway. Into the 3 spots, going to be Owen. Owen, I believe, is going to be rocking. I think Owen's going to be in that orange and white, possibly. I think that's going to be Owen right there. Orange and white spray bomb car coming across the line right now. Yes, that is. That's going to be Owen. Owen dropping your highlights right there. 20.5, Owen. Keep those up, and you'll definitely get that 15-lap pace back. Right now, 19.8 is your new hot lap from your leader. 19.879. He dropped 3 19s, and that is it. He only dropped 3 of them. Last time he was dropping them every other lap. We've got 3:45 down, 1:15 left to go. This is race number 6. Race number 7. You are up next. Watch by the line. 13. Oh, Novice. Novice. You are up next. Novice is up next. Novice. We got 4 down, 1 left to go. 4 down, 1 remaining. It's still left. Weston Hoffman on a 15.508. Look at Ashley Dial. He's coming up on that white truck next. Thank you, white truck. Thank you, Lightning. That was your leader, letting him by. Into the 2 spots still going to be Mason Schaefer. Mason's working his way on the right side of the track. Getting it a little bit wrong for the big jump, but he's going to get straightened out. Man, those trucks are just insane. Those chassis are dialed. Into the 3 spots, going to be Owen running an SC6. Everybody's running an SC6. What am I talking about? Right now, it's going to be Weston still out front. Mason in 2, Owen in the 3, Jason Hausman in the 4, Lightning McCrash in the 5, Walrus in the 6, and Daniel in the 7. Oh, your leader. Oh, your number 2 getting into it just a little bit there with Daniel, but he's going to let him go. All right, now we got 10, just 10 left on the clock. 5 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. 4, 3, 2, 1. The clock has expired. Everybody keep it rolling. Do not stop till I get your name. Weston, when you hit the line, you will be done. Weston and Houseman, when you guys hit the line, you will be done. Weston, you are done.
Weston Hoffman.
Walrus, you're done.
Owen Spriggle
Owen, you're done. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going.
House done. Lighting
Jason, you're done. Lightning, you're done. Marshall, still pay attention. That black and silver is still live. Black and silver is still live, and so is the blue and yellow. Black and silver is still live. Mason, you are done. Black and silver still live. Do not move, Marshals. Do not move. He had a little bit of a late start out here, but he's going to get his race finished just the same as the rest of us. All right, here he comes. Come on, Daniel. Make it to the line, brother. Daniel comes across the line.
All drivers
taking
are
that down. New TQ,
Daniel
15.507. Mason, 15.517. And Owen, 15.505.
The race is completed. Up next,
now is Novice.
race number 7.
I'm going to need one volunteer. One
Keep one at
volunteer for the injured one, Mr. Mason Schaefer. One volunteer for Mason. One volunteer for Mason. Rooster, you marshaling for Mason? All right, thank you. All right, put your cars on the track. Do not go yet. Marsh drivers, do not go. Do not go. Put your cars down. Do not go. One. Uno, 1. Yeah, I don't know where 1 is. All right, I got someone. I think it's all the way at the end. Rooster. Yep, all the way by the door. All right, who is on my 2? So I need Weston going to be on the 6. Where's Weston? Where's Weston? Come on, Weston. Thank you, Weston. On the 1's going to be Mason's replacement. On the 5 bucket is going to be Owen. 5 is Owen. Houseman on the 7. All right, you're going to take the end over there? All right. I am good. I need someone on the 3. Who is my 3 driver? That was going to be Daniel Hunter. Daniel Hunter. Marshall, Daniel Hunter. I need you to marshal. Daniel Hunter. Volunteer for Daniel Hunter. Volunteer on the 3. Oh, you're Daniel? Thank you. All right, track is open, guys. Track is open. Spread them out. Get a little space, everybody.
Gavin Ocker.
All right, so this is your novice class. This is your novice class. Getting everybody checked in here. We're still waiting on one more to check in, maybe 2. I got 1 unknown out here.
Grayson Fuller.
All right, Dylan and Speedy. I need Dylan and Speedy to check in. Dylan and Speedy. This is novice. Who is that? Is that Speedy? In the pink and orange, that's Speedy, correct? Okay, I got you.
Speedy.
All right, I don't have a transponder. Hey, Dylan, pull your car over here 1 second. Dylan. Give your dad a second to try to figure it out. I got plugged in backwards. All right, we're going to get this one going. When we get it going, just drop mine line. All right, next car to hit the line track will be live. All right, just pick it really high up. All right, yep, you're good. Set him down.
Transponder 4957927.
You are good. That is Dylan. All right, so track is live, guys. Everybody keep it going. Oh, looks like Speedy might be out early. Marshall in the center. Marshall on the left side. This novice, treat it like any other race. Give them a chance. Give them what they want. They want a race out here. We've got everybody checked except for Speedy. Speedy's truck is broken, I'm going to guess. It looked good, though. A little pushy, but really easy to drive. All right, so let's see who's going to come around for the first lap here. I think it's going to be Kaylee. Come back to the line right now. It's going to be Gavin. Gavin up to he's going to be first right around. Dylan's coming around. Here comes Kaylee. We're waiting on Grayson to come around and finish his first lap. Grayson's on that back straight back there. Be careful on the back straight. Grayson figuring this out. He's in that orange truck with the teeth on it. Oh, they got stuck together. Put him back on the top. Put him back on up on top. Thank you. All right, so right now, let's go to your leader. Your leader is going to be Gavin up front. Gavin's going to be in that solid black truck. In the 2 is going to be Dylan. Dylan's going to be in that white buggy working his way down the back straight. Into the 3 spot is going to be looking like Kaylee now in the 3 in that gold SCT. Then you're going to have Grayson into that 4 spot. Oh. Easy, Grayson. You'll have the steering for that. All right, so going down the back straight right now. We got a pretty close battle there for that 3 spot right there between Grayson and Kaylee. But your leader up front is still going to be Dylan with 2 minutes down. 3 minutes left to go out here. We got a 10.502 out of your leader. That's that solid white buggy looking good through traffic right there. Good driving, Dylan. Keeping it smooth. You don't have to be the fastest guy on the track. Just stay on the wheels. Set up your corners. Don't worry about what anybody else is doing. The same with you, Gavin. Just keep it smooth, buddy. And that 3 spot is going to be Kaylee in that gold SCT, and 4 is going to go to Grayson. Grayson's going to be in that slash with a wide offset with the orange body with the teeth on it. Oh, that is not making that turn. Those stock slash tires do not turn. Oh, he's got to go back on this side. Go take the corner. There you go, buddy. Good driving. Thank you for not cutting the track for me. All right, we are 2:45 down, 2:15 left to go out here. It's still Dylan out front. Dylan's going to be in that solid white buggy, white wheels, clear wing. Into the 2 spot's going to be Gavin in that black SCT. I think it's a slash as well. One of the best looking slashes out here. Looks pretty dialed.
Left.
Into that 3 spot is going to be Kaylee. Kelly's going to be in that gold SC6, working her way down through the center section right now. Into the 4 spot is going to be Grayson in that orange SCT with the teeth on it. Getting a little crazy going on in the back straight now. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lordy, Lordy. All right, so you're 1 and 2. Marshall in the center. 1 and 2 getting stuck together. Gonna get them both figured out. Thank you to my volunteer ran on the track over there. Marshals, remember, pay attention. Marshals, pay attention. So right now your leader is still gonna be that white buggy. Make good choice there, Dylan. Good choice right there for waiting. It's a smart racing decision. Showing some good skills out here early. And you got Gavin into that 2. Into that 3 is going to be Kaylee with 4 down, 1 left to go, and Grayson into that 4 spot. There you go, Grayson. Get on it, buddy. There you go.
1 minute left.
Oh, someone get Grayson. Marshall on the uphill. Yeah, quit looking off into the starlights across the planet. Saw you just dead-eyed at the wall over there. What was going on? Did you see a fly or something? All right, we got 4:30 down, 30 seconds left to go. Your leader still that white buggy with the white wheels, clear wing. In the 2 spot is going to be Gavin in that black SCT with all the black wheels. Into that 3 spot is going to be Kaylee in the gold with the black wheels. And 4 spot's going to be that orange with the white wheel, orange with the silver wheels. Smart decision here, Dylan. Smart decision. Waits for the pass. There you go. Wait for the pass. There you go, buddy. Oh, Marshall. Oh, one more. All right, we got 5 seconds remaining in this one. Just 5 seconds left to go. Dylan coming around for his victory lap here. He might get one more. Come on, keep going, Dylan. You're on 11, 5:29 right now. Let's see if you're going to get one more. Keep going, buddy. Keep it going. Good lap right there. That was your hot lap, 25.2. Keep going, Gavin, as well. Keep going. All right, keep going. Kaylee, you're going to be the first one done. Kaylee, you are caught at the line. Kaylee, you are done with the 3 spot. That orange truck is still live. Everybody is still live, but the gold truck. Everybody is still live. All right, Dylan, you are done taking a win. 11.523 there. In that good old B7. You'll grab that for me, pull it off. Yeah, thank you. All right, here comes Gavin to finish up. We're still waiting on Grayson. That orange truck is still live. Marshals do not move. Give him a chance. Any of us would appreciate to having a marshal out there when we need it. Come on, Grayson, get to the line, buddy. There we go.
All drivers
and
are
everybody
finished.
is done.
Grayson Fuller done.
Taking that down, Dylan Jones going to take down the win, 11.523. In the 2 is going to be Gavin. 3 is going to be Kaylee, and 4 is going to be Grayson. Speedy did not get to start that one, sadly. All right, I'm going to need some volunteers for this one. I only have 5 marshals. And they're all kids, so I need
Up next,
Two
Race number
volunteers. Two volunteers at
13.5
least. Two
stadium truck.
volunteers.
Heat
Do
1
not
of
let
2.
any trucks go. Do not let any trucks go yet. All right, let's get all 4 of my marshals out, all 5 of my marshals. I need Dylan on the 4, Gavin on the 3, Kaylee on the 5, Grayson on the 2, and Speedy on the 1. Speedy, you got to be on the straightaway. Thank you, Speedy. All right, Kaylee, you're good where you're at right there. Thank you, Kaylee. I need 2 volunteer marshals, 2 volunteers, 2 volunteers, 2 volunteers. Thank you. There's 1. You can go in the center for me if you don't mind, brother. Thank you. All right, and 1, 2. Speedy, you got that pole down there? You got that bucket? Thank you, Speedy. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 2 more marshals up on the top left corner. Who is not out here? Who is supposed to be on my 3? My 3 is supposed to be Gavin. Gavin, you got to be up on the top spot, buddy. Thank you. I need 1 more volunteer. 1 more volunteer marshal. All the way on the top. Thank you, buddy. 1 more volunteer. Let's get this going. Come on. Come on. It's easy. It's stadium truck. Thank you, my brother. Good marshal. Track is open. 1 full lap. We're getting this one going.
Rooster. Thomas Kaufman. Jim Manos. Ray Smart.
Hey, Braden. Can you marshal with her? You mind? Because that's going to be a rough
Daniel
spot for her.
Hunter.
All right, everybody is checked in. Everybody is checked in. Next one across the line. We'll let the tone
Pete
go
Jackson.
live. Gonna be Rooster starting us off. No, it's not. It's gonna be Thomas Kaufman. Then you're gonna have Rooster starting us off. Then you're gonna have Jim Manos. What's up, Jim? Haven't seen you in a while, brother. Ever since you broke the chassis here. Last time I saw you. All right, we got Pete waiting on Daniel Hunter. Last one coming across live right now with the stars on his body. Thank you, Brain Benner, by the way. Thank you. All right, so first one around is going to be Kaufman. He's going to run a 16. He's going to run 19.8 on a 16-lap pace. You got a Rooster on a 20.6. Jim Manos 20.7. Ray Smart on a 23.2. Pete on a 24. And let's see what Hunter runs for his first lap. Hunter's first lap is going to be a 25.6. So your leader up front, Thomas Kaufman's going to be in that orange with the speckles. Orange with the blue speckles, I think it is. He said it's a color blindness test. Said that's the whole point he put that body together, just to see who actually can see. All right, so your leader is going to be that light orange ride with the blue speckles on it, with the white wheels, with a little bit of blue tint on the wing. I like the little blue tint to the wing. Into the 2 spots going to be Rooster. Rooster's going to be that silver and black with the white tape on the front wheels. Glue works better, Rooster. Into the 3 spots going to be Jim Manos. Jim's going to be working his way on the right side. He's trying to catch up to Rooster. The close battle on the track is Rooster and Jim Manos. Watch out. Thank you, orange truck. Thank you. Oh, come on, Rooster. Ah, ball cup, Rooster. Ball cup. It's a ball cup. Come on, man hands. Push that thing. Pop back on there. Good to go. Thank you. I saw you coming. Get that extra marshal spot for me, brother. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Will Walker Jr. over there. All right, so 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. It's Thomas Kaufman working his way to the line right now. That's going to be that brightly pinkish, orangish with the blue tint on the back, white wheels. Is going to be your leader, working absolutely dialed. He said I made it from a buggy to a truck. Now it's working real good. Into the 2 is going to be Jim Manos. Jim's going to be that white with the blue ripples down the side. Looks like blue claw marks. Looking dialed on the back straight right now. Into the 3 spots going to be Rooster. Rooster's going to be that silver with the clear rear end. Into the 4 spots going to be Ray Smart. Ray is going to be in this. Looks like the blue and black right there. Working his way up to the left side of the track. Working his way back to the center. Then you're going to have Pete in the 5 and Daniel in the 6. 2:45 down, 2:15 remaining. Yeah, just for the next one because I'm going to go put my car in charge. All right, guys, 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Thomas Kaufman still going to be out front. Working his way to the line right now.
Thank you, Pat Mack, or Agent Zero. All right, here we are, race number 8. We are a minute 40 in. This is heat 1 of Stadium Truck. It's Thomas, Jim, Rooster, Ray, Pete, and Daniel. Thomas laying down a blistering 19.4. Fast lap Jim at 20.7. Rooster a 20.6. Ray a 22.3. Pete a 24 flat. Daniel a 24.9. Rooster getting it wrong over the small kicker. There he goes. He may want to find a new line over that corner jump. It's toasting his bread. There goes Thomas in the peach. He's your current TQ pace setter. Jim in the white and blue, I believe, if he's following his traditional paint scheme. He's over on the right-hand side of the track over the small double, over the longer double.
1 minute left.
Now in front of the driver's stand over the longer front stretch he goes. Jim going up over the corner. Here comes Thomas now across the start-finish line, that all-peach ride. Thomas 1, Jim Manos 2. So if you have the white and blue come up on you or the orange-peach color come up on you, give them space, please. They're battling out here at the top spot. Rooster in the clear body with gray on it and white tape on his wheels. He's running that third spot. Ray Smart trying to pick out his paint scheme. This one here. All right, there's Ray. Across the start-finish line. Rooster across the start-finish line. There goes Thomas on the inside. Thank you, Racer. Thomas looking awfully good out there. 15.504. Pete in the all yellow-orange ride. Here comes Rooster across the start-finish line.
Thomas Kaufman done.
Thomas, you're done. Everyone else, race to the line, racers. You all have your lap in. Get it.
Rooster done.
Rooster, you're done.
Jim Manos
Jim,
done.
you're done.
Ray Smart done.
Ray, you're done.
Daniel Hunter done.
Daniel, you're done. A little chaos here
All
at the
drivers
end.
are
That's
finished.
a wrap, racers.
Pete Jackson done.
Thomas, Jim,
The race is
Rooster
completed.
is your following order. All right. Racers, grab
Up
your
next,
vehicle and make your
race
way out
number
to
9.
Marshall, please.
13.5
Thomas to
stadium
marshalling
truck.
spot 1, Rooster
two
to
of two.
2, Pete to 3, Jim to 4, Ray to 5, Daniel to 6. And then I'll need one volunteer, if I can get one volunteer up on the stage at bucket 7, please. Thank you, Lightning. Bucket 7 up under the TV. Thomas to 1, Rooster to 2, Pete to 3, Jim to 4, Ray to 5, Daniel to 6, please. All right. Yep. I do. No, you're at Ray. You're at 5. So 5's right here in front of the driver's stand. Hey, sir. One class? Yep. How are you doing today? Pretty good. Yourself? Good. Busy today? Yes. You're always busy. Well, particularly busy today, but in a good way. With just a lot going on here on the property. We got a funeral up top. We got this. You were up there and up top too. A lot of times. All right, racers. I got my marshals. Go ahead and roll them, drivers. Go ahead and roll them. Spread yourselves out.
Scott Turner. Jim Lonzo. Shaggy. Jay House. Jamie Groff. Scott Lenig.
God possesses a personality and a rational being with self-awareness. So does AI have self-awareness yet? Seems to.
It's crazy, dude. That is crazy. All right, we are outrunning good here. Give it a minute to shake down. This is race number 9. Jim, Jamie, Jason, Scott, Shaggy, and Scott Oh, there's 2 Scotts. I'll try to clarify. Yeah. Yeah. For now, fictitious, but not too much longer. No. All right, now Scott Lennig out front, Jim Lonzo, Jamie Groff, Shaggy, Scott Turner, and Jason Hausman. Across the line, Jamie Groff in that yellow ride. Jim Lonzo in the pink, blue, and white ride. Jason Hausman in the all-blue ride. Scott Turner in the white ride. And in the, what we'll call blue-gray ride is Scott Lennig, your current leader. No, now Jim Lonzo taking over that top spot. Jim Lonzo in the pink, blue, and white. If you see him, give him an inch. Shaggy across the line in the black and green ride. There goes Hausman. There goes Scott Turner. There goes Scott Lennig. Across the start-finish line, Scott Lennig, the fast lap of a 19.9. Thomas Kaufman's TQ of a 15.504. Still good at this point. Scott Lennig only a second off of that TQ pace. It's Scott, Jim, Jamie, Jason, Turner, and Shaggy. Thank you, Ray. Excellent job marshaling, everyone. Excellent job moving through the race day. Thank you so much for coming out to the Richfield Off-Road Carpet Championship. Happy to see everybody. Thanks for coming out last night, too.
I was looking up the 3 laws of robotics.
3 laws of robotics.
Yeah, from the movie, there was 3. All the robots had 3 laws of robotics.
Okay.
First law was a robot must not harm a human or allow a human to be harmed in action. Second law, robot must
Jim,
obey a
Jamie,
order.
Scott, Jason, Scott
2
Turner, and
minutes
Shaggy.
left.
Unless those orders conflict with the third law.
Right, so the fun thing about AI is it's created by a human being that has a flawed nature. God's did not, and we rebelled against him. How much more will AI rebel against those who created these flawed natures?
Well, that's what we were supposed to try to prevent, but it did in the movie. It didn't work.
Will God's laws prevent us?
No, but that's it.
All right, minute 30. Minute 30. Jamie Groff now up front, that yellow ride, your current leader. Jamie on a 15.510, just a couple seconds off of Thomas's TQ. See if he can reel that in. It's looking good. If that yellow ride with black wheels comes on, you give him some respect. Scott Lennig in third. Jim Lonzo, the pink, blue, and white ride, your current second place. Scott Lennig in the light blue, gray color.
1
He's in
minute
your
left.
third spot. There goes 1 and 3 on the right side of the track. Second place down the backstretch. Now he on the right side of the track. There goes Jamie. Now Jim reeling him in. Jim laying down some fast laps these last couple times. Jamie laying down a nice lap that last time. We'll see what it comes through. Maintaining that gap over Jim. Jim and Jamie battling it out to try to get up onto that TQ spot, but neither of them currently better than Thomas. Race number 10 is on deck. Race number 10 on deck.
Shaggy done. Jamie Groff done.
Shaggy, you're done. Jamie, you're done. Jim, you're done.
Jim Lonzo done.
Looking for Scott Lennig, Jason
Scott
Hausman,
Turner
and
done.
Scott Turner. Scott, you're done. Jason,
Jay
you're
House
done.
done.
All right, racers,
All
that's a
drivers are
wrap. It's
finished.
Jamie, Jim,
Scott Lennig
Scott.
done.
Jamie sitting in the 2nd spot overall. Jim 3rd spot overall.
The race is
Scott
completed.
4th spot overall. That's going to be an interesting
Up
A-main to
next,
watch.
race number 10.
We got our
Stock
next
4, wheel
first
drive
heat
buggy.
of stock 4-wheel
Heat
drive
1 of
buggy
2.
up now. Mike on the mic, if you could help me out. Mike on the mic. I need Shaggy to 1, Scott Turner to 2, Jim Lonzo to 3, Jamie Groff to 4, Jason Houseman to 5, Scott Lenig to 6, please.
Alrighty, yeah, that's Jamie to 4, Jim to 3, Scott on 6, Jason to 5, Scott Turner to bucket 2, and bucket 1 to Shaggy. I'm also gonna need 1 volunteer for bucket 7. If the drivers could please hold their
Mark
cars.
Decker.
Thank you. Alrighty. Can I get 1 volunteer for bucket 7 quick, and then we can run it. Any takers? 1 volunteer for bucket 7, please. Need one
missile.
person real quick. Anybody on the back row want to marshal bucket 7? What? I know. Don't fight anybody for it. And then they go and do it. Alrighty, okay, drivers, you can take a lap. Take a lap.
Junior. Blaze Malinowski. Jason Wade.
Alrighty, track is hot. Next time by.
Transponder 4870278. Denton Boyer.
Quick reminder, race number 11, the stock 4-wheel drive buggy. Heat number 2, Dwight, Benjamin, Danny, Daniel, Thomas, and Pete. You're up next. Dwight, Benjamin, Danny, Daniel, Thomas, and Pete. You're up next. Thank you. Here in race number 10, the stock 4-wheel drive buggy. Heat number 1. We're 50 seconds in, 4 minutes, 10 seconds to go. Order the Missile, Denton, Mark, and Blaze. Fastest lap so far, Mark Decker, a 17.945. That's quick. The Missile putting down his fastest lap, a 18.559. Denton, 19.357. Blaze, 19.745. Looking like Junior and Jason both looks like they broke out. Unfortunate. 3 minutes 25. 3 minutes 25 to go. Mark out front in the green and red with the white tires. Coming through the middle, the little kicker into the other little kicker, up the mountain and flipped upside down the back straightaway. That's your leader. Not too far behind is the Missile. He's in the white with a little bit of orange and the white tires on the back straightaway into the big tabletop. The little double through the middle now. That's second. 2 minutes 50 seconds to go. 2:10 down. Mark out front on a 16.508 pace. Denton a 16.508 as well. The Missile a 16.515 pace. Actually, everybody within 3 seconds of each other. So even though they're spread out on the track, every little bit matters, every second. 2 minutes, 20 seconds to go. The Missile running an 18.787. That's 0.2 off of his fastest lap. 2 minutes, 5 seconds to go. The Missile, Denton and Mark.
2 minutes left.
Dude, there's literally nothing for me to say. There's 3 guys racing. don't care. Oh, apparently your Super Bowl party did get canceled.
I hit that corner of the wall literally on like the warm-up lap. Can I jump into the next one?
Yeah, he could be able to.
Yep. Jump on it.
He never checked in. So
Do it. Yeah, you did it.
never
It
got
did it.
a lap.
Yeah.
I checked in and hit that corner.
You never got a lot. Well, you checked in. Braden, you checked in and then, but yeah, you never got a lap. Alrighty, minute to go. Mark,
1 minute
Denton,
left.
and the Missile all separated by less than a second last time by. The Missile actually laying down his fastest lap in 18.45 his last time by. Everybody very, very close. 16.505, 16.507, 16.508. That's Mark, the Missile, and Denton in order. 35 seconds to go. Quick another call out for the stock four-wheel drive heat number 2. Dwight, Benjamin, Danny, Daniel, Thomas, and Pete. You're up next. Oh yeah, did I say anything? You're right. The Super Bowl party did get canceled because you're sick and your driveway's a sheet of ice. So I'm sad now. Alrighty, 5 seconds left on the master clock. Keep on racing, keep on racing. When you're done, I'll call you out. Keep on racing.
Mark Decker done.
Mark, you're
Denton
done.
Boy, you're done.
Denton, you're done. The Missile race back to the line.
All drivers are finished.
Alrighty, that's everybody.
The Missile
Final
done.
order, Mark, the Missile,
race is
Denton,
completed.
Blaze, Jr., and Jason. I'm going to need all of you for
Up
marshalling
next,
spots.
race number 11.
Actually, I'm going to need 2
Stock
volunteer
4,
marshals.
Wheel drive buggy.
I'm going to
Heat 2
need
of
a
2.
volunteer for 6 and a volunteer for 7. And once you put your cars down, you're going to hold them. Looks like we got some track work, and we're going to need some marshals out there. So hold your cars, please and thank you. Hold your cars. Hold your cars. Going to read it through again. Mark to 4. The Missile on 5. Denton to 3. Blaze to 2. Junior on 1. And I've got my volunteer for 6. And I've got my volunteer for 7. So once we get our marshals out, we'll give it a little bit as there's some track repair going on. And then we'll roll it.
I think 3's up there, 2's the back right. All right, Weston to 1. Owen to 4, Scott to 5, Jason to 6, and Jamie to 7. What's that? Okay. All right, drivers, go ahead and roll them. Go ahead and roll them, drivers. Loop is hot when you cross. Help them out, marshals. It's Speedy, Grayson, Gavin, and Kaylee. Here comes Speedy across the line. He's your number 1 in that pink, orange, and blue ride. On his lid he goes. Thank you, Dylan. There goes Gavin across the line, 3rd place. Lift, you got to lift and turn, right? That combination, it works really good. Race number 8, you are up next. Race number 8, you are up next. Then things are built Ford tough. This is your novice class. Speedy getting it wrong on the front. Thank you, Scott. It's Speedy, Gavin, Grayson, and Kaylee.
2 minutes left.
Again, race number 8. A minute left, a minute and a half, minute 45 left in this. First heat of Stadium Truck, you are up. Thomas, Jamie, Jim, Scott, Jim, and Jason. Just as a heads up, you are on deck. It's Speedy, Gavin, Grayson, and Kaylee.
One minute left.
1 minute left, 1 minute left.
Speedy
you're done.
Kaylee Del Campo
you're done. Please pull.
Grayson Fuller done.
Grayson, you are done. And
All
Gavin,
drivers
you are
finished.
done.
Gavin Ocker done. The race is completed.
All right, I'm going to need some volunteer marshals again for
next,
this one. I only had
race number
4 racers.
13.5
So if I can get a couple
stadium truck.
volunteers, it would be greatly
Heat 1 of 2.
appreciated. Give you something to do. If you're willing to pitch in, great. I need Gavin to 1, Kaylee to 2, Grayson to 3, Speedy to 4, and any volunteers I can get, I'll take them. Sure. Or go to 5 here, Lightning. Junior's got 6. If you'll take 5. I need Gavin to 1, Kaylee to 2, Grayson to 3, and Speedy to 4. 3 is up. You can go right here. I got 3 covered if you want to go here. And, yep, if you'll take up there, perfect. All right, racers, let's roll them. Is 1 covered? It's all covered.
Jamie Groff. Jay House. Jim Lonzo. Scott Lenig. Jim Manos.
All right, back in with the microphone. Thomas, Jason, Jim, Jamie, Jim, and Scott. I'll try to iron out Jim Manos now on top. Jamie, Thomas, Jim Lonzo, Jason, and Scott. This is going to be a great A-main to watch. Some great racing going on out there. Thomas right now having the fast lap of a 20.5. Here comes Jamie across the line. There goes Jason. There goes Thomas. There goes Jim Lonzo. Jason Hausman's in the blue. Thomas Kaufman in the orange peach. I'm not sure. That seems like a debatable color. So give me your vote, what it is. It's a colorblind color? Oh, yeah, color blindness test. Yeah, it's one of those Facebook. What color do you see? All right. Thomas out front in that orange peach car. Scott Lenning holding in that 6th spot right now across the line in that gray-blue car. Jamie in the 3 spot in that yellow car. There goes Thomas in that peach-orange. Jim Lonzo coming in on that 4th spot. There goes Jim Manos in the 2 spot. Jim in the white and blue. Jim Lonzo in the pink, blue, and white. Here they come. Jim coming up on the backside of Jim Lonzo now. There they go, 2 and 4 across the line. There goes 6, Jason Hausman across the line. Here comes Scott Lennig now up to the 5 spot. No, back down to the 6 spot. Jamie Groff, the number 2 spot, crossing the line. That little bump up corner is a high risk reward spot. Oh, Jim Manos getting a little unsettled. Jim Lonzo right there, but he recovers nicely. Down the backstretch they go, 2 and 4. Jamie Groff now into the 3 spot. Jim Manos up into the 2 spot. Thomas Kaufman dropping his fast lap down to a 19.4, looking nice. Oh.
He was up here last night and then left before the races started. Is that how he is?
1 minute left.
He doesn't have a sleep schedule or anything, and he doesn't need one because he's homeschooled. He does what he feels like when he feels like how.
It's Thomas, Jamie, Jim Manos, Jim Lonzo, Jason, and Scott. Thomas on a 15.503, Jamie on a 15.509, Jim on a 15.512, Jim Lonzo on a 15.514, Jason Houseman on a 14.5 flat, and Scott Lenning on a 14.511. The big mover this far is Jim Manos, up 1 spot overall. He's currently sitting fourth overall, third in this heat. The A-main currently is looking like Thomas Kaufman 1, Jamie Groff 2, Jim Lonzo 3, Jim Manos 4, Scott Lenning 5, and Jason Houseman 6. But we have one more heat of Stadium Truck to run. Stadium Truck heat number 2, you are up. Race number 9.
J House
Jason,
done.
you are done.
Thomas
Thomas,
Kaufman
you
done.
are done. Oh, just missing 16. A 15.5 flat, 0.59.
Jim Lonzo done.
59 hundredths.
Jamie Groff done. Scott
Just looking
Lennick
for
done.
Jim Manos, then everyone else is done.
All drivers are
That's
finished.
a wrap, racers.
Jim
Thomas,
Manos
Jim
done.
Lonzo, Jim Manos,
The race
Jamie
is
Groff,
completed.
Jason Houseman, and Scott Lennig.
Up
Thank you
next,
to my
race
volunteer
number 9.
marshals. I greatly
13.5
appreciate you.
Stadium Truck. Heat 2 of 2.
Yeah. It's Thomas 1, Jamie 2, Jim Lonzo 3, Scott Lennig 4, Jim Manos 5, Jason Houseman 6. Yeah, that's why I did that.
Well, he made it so that they weren't trying to jump the other corner, which is good. That's where that needed to happen.
Rooster wanted to flip all the ramp end for end and then make us run the track today the opposite direction. Yeah, I know. You went with it, all right.
Rooster.
Where you going, Rooster? All right, Marshals, let's go. I need 6 of you. I need 1 volunteer. 6 of you. I need Thomas on the 1, Jim on the 3, Jim Manos on the 5, Jamie on the 2, Jason on the 6, and Scott Lenning on the 4. I got the left side covered. I need a Marshal up on the 7, up on the hill. Marshal on the hill. Thank you again, brother. All right. Are we good? Am I got one at the end of the driver's stand? Yes, we're good. All right, run them, guys. Run them. As soon as I got everybody checked in, I'll turn them loose.
Ray Smart. Scott Turner. Shaggy. Daniel Hunter.
All right,
Pete
everybody
Jackson.
is ready to go. We're going to get it going. Rooster is going to be the first one across. Rooster, you are live on the clock. Let's see. Can you step it up? Kaufman with a 15.5 flat, 0.059. It's Stadium Truck. 16 should be capable. Rooster around on his first lap, 21.9. Looks like something may have broken, Rooster. Rear right shock is dragging on the ground. The screw came out. All right, so everybody else coming around right now, just waiting on Daniel. All right, so we are officially 50 seconds down, 4:10 left to go. It was Rooster out front, but now it's going to go back to Shaggy. Shaggy's now going to be up front. Let's find him on the track. Shaggy's going to be in that green and the silver coming across the line right now. Ooh, he's going to short that a little bit in that TLR Stadium Truck, 4.5. It's almost a 5.0. It's not quite a 4.0. Now your new leader is going to be Scott Turner. He's going to be up front, 14.516. Shaggy, 14.518. Ray Smart, 13.523. Pete Jackson and Daniel. Rooster out of this one early. Rooster back in with some kind of time. We're only a minute and 20 in, so you got some time to make up, brother. Wheel that thing. Go full tilt the entire race. There you go, full tilt up, and you broke the body. All right, so with 1:45 down, 3:15 to go, Scott Turner's going to be up front. Scott is going to be rocking that all-white ride. Working his way on the back straight right now. Into the 2 spot's going to be Shaggy. Shaggy rolling it over in the middle. He's coming, quick marshal there. Thank you, Scott Lenning. Into the 3 spot's going to be Race Smart. 4 is going to be Daniel, and 5 is going to be Pete Jackson. Rooster is out there. Rooster, you're currently on an 8. Get me down to a 10. You're good to go. Your current leader is Scott Turner. He's a 14, 5:12. Rooster drop a new hot lap of the race right there, a 21 flat. But Scott, let's see what he comes right on. Scott's going to run a 14, 5:14. Let's see where that's going to put him overall in his heat 2 of 2 for Stadium Truck. He is going to go to 7th overall right now. Shaggy's going to be on a 4:13, 5:01 now. Ray Smart, 13, 5:02. Peter Jackson, he's going to be on 13, 5:21. Then you got Daniel Hunter on 12, 5:07, and Rooster on a 10, 5:10.
2 minutes left.
All right, so right now, your leader with 3 down, 2 left to go is still Scott Turner. Up front, Scott's going to be that all-white ride, working his way through the 180s on the right side, onto the back tabletop. Coming to the front double right now. Into the 2 spots, going to be Ray Smart. Ray Smart, let's find him on the track. Ray is going to be that car doing backflips back there. Ray is going to be the all black with a touch of blue. Into the 3 spots, going to be Shaggy. Shaggy's going to be in that green and silver. Green and gray. Into the 4 spots, going to be Pete. 5 is going to be Daniel, and 6 is going to be Rooster. Marshall in the center. Marshall in the center. Yeah, get it on it, Thomas. Marshall with some real hustle. Thank you, thank you. With 3:45 down, 1:15 to go. Oh, we got a dead truck. Dead truck on the left side. Watch the step up. Watch step on the left side. It's clear.
1 minute left.
All right, so we are. Wire broke off. End of that. All right, guys. 4:20 down. 40 seconds left to go here. You've got Ray Smart, Shaggy, Pete, Rooster, and Daniel. Rooster has come back in this one. He's been off. He was off for a minute there. Starting to come back now. Make up just a little bit of time. You got to put in some real heaters out here, Rooster, if you want anywhere to go up a little bit. Some good practice for you either way. Figure this car out for the main. All right, so Shaggy is going to jump to the 2 spot. Pete's going to back to the 3. Daniel the 4, and Rooster to the 5 now. Rooster and Daniel are the closest battle on the track. Actually, no, scratch that. It's going to be Pete and Shaggy's close battle on the track with 4 seconds remaining. All right, the clock has expired. Everybody keep rolling. The clock has expired. Keep going, keep going. Nobody is done. Nobody is done. Keep it rolling. Keep it rolling. Keep it rolling. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. All right, Rooster, you are done. Car at the line. 12-5-18.
Ray Smart.
Ray Smart, you're done. 13-5-06, taking that win. Here comes Shaggy and Pete. Oh, Shaggy and Daniel.
Daniel Hunter.
Waiting on Pete. Keep going, Pete. Keep going. That orange truck is still live. Orange truck still live. Do not move, marshals. Do not move. Oh, get him, get him, get him. Good job. All right, everybody's done. Taking it down.
Pete Jackson.
Ray Smart, 13-5-06. Shaggy, 13-5-09. Pete Jackson, 13-5-20. Daniel and Rooster.
The race is completed. Up next,
race number 10. Do not move, guys. Park them.
Buggy. Heat 1 of 2.
What? Yeah, that's 4.5. 5.05, I guess.
Danny Fayella.
That's on my 4 buggy is. My two-wheel buggy. Same thing, it's vision chassis. All right. Let's go, Marshall. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I had 6 of you in that one. I need Race Smart on the 3. Race Smart on the 3. Race Smart on the 3. Let's go, let's go. It's on the top of the hill. Come on, Race Smart. Thank you. And Shaggy is need to be on the 5. Thank you, Shaggy. Pete Jackson on the 4. Thank you, Pete. All right, I need Rooster, Scott, and Daniel. Rooster, you're going to be on the 2 spot. Scott on the 1. Thank you, Scott. Thank you, Rooster. I need a Marshall on the 6. My Marshall on the 6 is going to be Daniel Hunter. Daniel Hunter, where you at? Daniel Hunter, you got a Marshall. Let's go. Oh, he's in this one? Okay. So I need 2 volunteer Marshals. 2 volunteers. I need 1 on the 6 and 1 on the 7. 1 on the 6, 1 on the 7. Marshall, 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 Marshall. 2 volunteers. Let's get this one going. 2 volunteers. 2 volunteers. Come on, guys. I know the same guy that's volunteered for me 5 times in a row. I'm not going to ask him again. Gavin, can you volunteer for me? Thank you. Thank you as well. Thank you, Mr. Decker. Gavin, can you take the 7 for me? Can you take that 7? You got it? All right, we're good to go. Roll them, roll them, roll them, roll them. Thank you to Gavin. Thank you to Benjamin Decker. Appreciate it, guys. You know, if I wasn't race announcing, I'd be marshaling. All right, as soon as we got everybody checked in. All right, I'm waiting on Thomas Kaufman and Blaze. Kaufman and Blaze, this is 4-wheel drive. I'm going to give you guys another lap, Kaufman and Blaze. All right, yeah, bring it across. Blaze, Blaze, Blaze. I got no Blaze. Oh, Blaze left. All right. There we go, I got you. All right, we're going to get this one going.
Thomas Kaufman.
Kaufman, get a move on. Let's go. Track is live. Junior's going to be the first one across. I know you got no problem getting this going, Kaufman. Come on. Let's see some hot laps. Good old Schumacher professional out here. Schumacher, Kyosho. Wait, no, I don't know if he's Kyosho anymore. I don't know. All right, so everybody coming across. Everybody is checked in and running. Couple drivers coming around for their first lap. Come on, Junior, wheel that Techno. Techno on carpet? What is that? That's a Pat Mac and Cheese idea. I like it. You should have seen their faces when I went to Madness with it. But Thomas is going to be out front 18.9 on the first lap. He's going to go at 16.503. Mark Decker is turning TQ is a 16.503. So you got the Schumacher out here coming to bring the pain, trying to challenge for that TQ. 16.502 now. Junior 16.505. Then you're going to have Danny on a 14.507. Jason and Daniel. Blaze way home early. We got 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. All right, all right, all right. So 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go here. Thomas Kaufman still up front. That is the yellow, blue, and white coming across the line right now. Schumacher for life. 18.7 last time by. 18.7 the lap before. And a 19.0 the lap before that. If he can run these 18, that is good for him. That's good to go right here. Come on, 18.7. You did faster in your two-wheel drive. $18.6. Come on, you're still faster in your two-wheel drive. Let's see some 17s. All right, so your leader right now is Thomas Kaufman, 16.5 flat. Junior, 16.507. You're going to have Danny on a 14.503. Jason and Daniel, your leader coming across the line right now, another 18.7. If he keeps this up, he will abolish TQ. He's on a 16.5 flat right now. 16.5 flat, he's 3 seconds up. Junior on a 16.507. Danny on a 14.504. Jason and Daniel with 2:30 down, 2:30 left in this one. Thank you right there for Daniel Hunter. Thank you for moving over for him. Oh, a 19.2, slacking. All right, guys, 3 minutes down, 3 minutes down, 3 minutes down, 2 minutes remaining. Still got Thomas Kaufman up front, 16.502.2. 18.7 that last time by. In the 2 spots, still going to be Junior. 16.8 now, 16.508. Danny is going to be on a 15.5.20.
2 minutes left.
Jason 13.5.16 and Daniel Hunter on an 11.5 flat. Your leader coming across the line that time by 18.5. He finally matched his hot lap with his two-wheel drive. He says now it feels like the two-wheel. Good to go. Got to let the diffs heat up. Let the shocks heat up. Get the motor a little toasty. All right, with 3/3 down, 1/3 left to go. It's still Thomas, Jr., Danny, Jason, and Daniel. Another 18.5. Back to back now. He is on a 16.5.01 flat. You got to run an 18.5 or better to get that 17-lap pace. 18.7. You're so close, man. Oh, your leader getting it wrong right there. He's on TQ pace. Trying to reset this right here. But he has Benjamin Decker and Mark Decker in that next race. And the missile, Matt, the missile
1 minute
Morris.
left.
He's got 3 guys that are going to shoot for that TQ and definitely have the speed to do it. Oh, your leader getting a little bit wrong. 16.5.05. He's 1.5 seconds off TQ now with 55 seconds remaining. So it's still Thomas, Jr., Danny, Jason, and Daniel. Come back to the line with 35 seconds remaining. 16.5.06. Junior 16.5.07. Junior push that Techno. Wheel the Techno. Oh, Lordy, I messed you up there. Good stop and go. Thank you. I appreciate that. Most would have kept going. All right, so Thomas 16.5.07. Junior coming around 16.5.10 now. Danny on a 15.5.17. Danny in the all orange. Then you got Jason 13.5.17 and Daniel. You heard it. Ding, ding, ding. Clock has expired. Keep it rolling. Keep it rolling. Keep it rolling. Nobody is done. New hot lap out of your leader. Keep going, Thomas. 18.4. Run another one of those. Come on, Thomas.
Junior done.
Junior, you're done.
Daniel Hunter done.
Daniel, you're done. Junior, you're done with 16.5.12.
Done.
Danny, you're done. Waiting on your leader. And Jason, your leader coming across.
Thomas Kaufman done.
16.5.05. Not going to get the TQ, but he is going to go second overall. Still waiting on one more car. One more car. Jason Wade coming around right now. And
All
everybody's
drivers are
done.
finished.
Thank you, marshals, for
Jason
not
Wade
leaving your
done.
positions. And thank you for Benjamin Decker. Even though he's in the next race, came out to marshal for me. Thank you, thank you.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 11. Stock 4, wheel drive buggy. Heat 2 of 2.
All right, make your way up the driver's stand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. As of right now, 2 of you are on the outside of the A main. Dwight and Pete. Dwight and Pete, you guys are on the outside looking in. You guys are on the outside looking in. All right, let's get to my marshals. Let's get my marshals. Do not do any laps yet. Let me get my marshals. I need Thomas on the 5. Thomas on the 5. 5's in the front of the driver's stand. I need Daniel on the 3. Daniel on the 3. 3 is on the top, Daniel. Thank you, brother. Jason on the 6. Thank you, Jason. Oh, you're good. Jason, I'll take you over here. Thank you, thank you. On the 4. On the 4 is going to be Blaze. He left. So I need 2 volunteers. 2 volunteers. I need 1 on the 1 down there. I got someone on the 1 bucket all the way at the end of the straightaway. That should be Junior. Junior's in the center for me. Can I get 1 at the front of the straightaway and 1 on the 7? 1 more on the 7. 1 more on the 7. We can get this going. 1 more, Marshall on the 7. It's an easy spot. It's the top of the hill. Come on. Come on. Marshall on the 7. Dylan, can you go to the 7? Your dad was asking. He appreciates it. All right, roll him.
The Missile. Denton Boyer. Benjamin Decker. Mark Decker.
All right. Wait on Dwight and Pete Jackson to check in. Marshall. All right, as soon as he is checked in, we are good to get this one going. Next guy across the line, it's Matt the Missile Morris. Going to get this one started for us here. Matt Morris going to come across. Then you got Benjamin Decker, Mark Decker. Here comes, look like Denton Boyer. And then you're going to have Dwight coming around right here in the pink and blue. I like the body. Then you're going to have the last one to follow this up is going to be Dwight. All right, everybody is checked in and running. Matt coming around 18.9. He's swinging high. Benjamin Decker, 18.1. Mark Decker, 18.9 as well. Ben Denton Boyer, 19.5. Let's see where Pete Jackson's going to be at. As he comes around, he's going to be at 22 flat. Oh, someone getting wrong on the straightaway. Watch straightaway, watch straightaway. You're clear. Let's see where Dwight's going to be at. Dwight with 24.9. All right, give you guys a couple more laps. Start calling you out. But it is going to be Benjamin Decker up to the front. All right, guys, 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Benjamin Decker working his way on the back straight right now, up the uphill. Going to get a little bit of a bad bounce. In the 2 is going to be Mr. Mark Decker. Benjamin's going to be in that pink, blue, white. Into the 2 is going to be the orange and green. 3 is going to be Matt the Missile Morris in the white and orange. Now Denton's going to go to the 3. Missile's going to go to the 4. Both drivers are on 16.512s right now. Never mind. Denton's going to drop his hot lap. 16.508 now for Denton. Marshall on the left side. So right now your order is Benjamin, Mark, Denton, Missile, Pete, and Dwight. New hot lap for your leader. 17.7 out of Benjamin Decker. First 17 in the four-wheel drive today, I'm pretty sure. Then you got Mark Decker. His hot lap is a 18.3. Denton Boyer with a 19.0. Consistency is key, Denton Boyer. That's what I like to see, brother. Matt the Missile Morris with a hot lap of an 18.4. Then you got Pete with a 22 and Dwight with a 22. Oh, good corner jump right there. Smooth as butter. So your leader working his way up the first set of uphills. Coming back through to 180 over the kickers. Up the second uphill on the back straight right now. Vroom, that thing is gone. 230 down, 230 left to go. Your leader's working way through the right and 80s on the white side. On the back table, on the back front jump. On the front double right there. He's looking dialed. Into the 2 spot. It's Mark Decker. Mark working his way on the front double right now. Coming through the left side roller. Up the first stepped up. Good. Getting that corner section dialed in. The closest battle is between Denton Boyer and the Missile. Oh, that sounded like it broke, but I think it survived somehow. So right now, Denton Boyer is in that 3, but Matt the Missile Morris is coming. Denton's going to run a little bit of a long lap here.
left.
No, it's going to be a good one. Denton with a 19.1. Missile with an 18.5. That battle is now within a 1/10 of a second. We got 3 down, 2 left to go. Your leader is all looking like Benjamin Decker going down the back straight right now. Going to get a little bit crazy little whip action. He's run a 17 the last 4 laps, except for a 20 he randomly threw in there. Then you got Mark Decker with 17.514 as his lap pace. Denton, 16.507. Missile, 16.507. Pete and Dwight, watching the center. Right now with 3:45 down, 1:15 to go. Benjamin working his way through the roller section. Getting a little bit sideways there up the second uphill on the back straight. Into the 2 spot is his dad, Mark Decker, working his way up the uphill now on the back straight. Into the 3 spot is Matt the Missile Morris. Into the 4 is
1
Denton
minute
Boyer.
left.
Denton Boyer and Matt the Missile Morris are less than 4/10 apart. The Missile has clean track. So does Denton now with 50 seconds remaining. Who's going to stay on the wheels? Denton's been consistency all day. Matt has a little bit more speed. It is 4:20 down, 40 seconds remaining. It's still Benjamin Decker, 17.507. A 8-second gap back to his dad, who is on a 17.515. Then you got Missile, 16.505. Denton Boyer, 16.507. Pete and Dwight. Those new X-rays are looking absolutely dialed out here. X-ray 1 and 2. Losi, Team Losi Racing into the 3. And 4 is going to be Denton Boyer and Associated. And you have 2 more associated with 5 seconds remaining. All right, clock has expired. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Missile, you'll be done when you hit the line. You are done. Benjamin, you are done as well.
Decker done.
17.507.
Denton Boyer
Denton
done.
Boyer done. Waiting on 2 drivers, 3 drivers. Everybody is
Jackson
done.
All drivers
So
are
taking it
finished.
down, Benjamin Decker,
Mark Decker done.
17.507. Mark
White
Decker,
Shelf done.
17.514. Matt the Missile Morris, 16.504. Denton Boyer, 16.506. Pete and Dwight.
The race is completed.
Race number 12, you're next. I think that's the first heat of mod
Up next,
two-wheel.
race number 12.
Yep, first heat of mod
Mod
two-wheel.
2, wheel
I
drive
think
buggy.
Gavin, Ryan,
Heat
Jumper,
1 of
Jim,
3.
Dustin, Junior, and Casey. I need all 6 of my marshals. I need Mark Decker to the 1, Missile to the 2, Benjamin to the 3, Denton Boyer to the 4, Pete to the 5, and Dwight to the 6. All right, you're good. Just Marshall will get the race going, and then you can go do what you got to do. No laps. All right, let's go. Where are all 6 of my marshals? All 6 of you. I should have 6 out here. I need 1 volunteer.
Gavin Yoder.
All right, on the 5 is going to be Dwight. Dwight, I need you on the front straight. Dwight, Marshall on the front straight. All right. All right, I got Matt. I've got Mark. Where's Benjamin? Thank you, Benjamin. I need 2 more marshals. Where are my other 2 marshals? I need Matt the Missile Morris, who's making his way out. All right, he's over there. I need... Where's Denton Boyer? Denton Boyer. Marshall. Thank you, Denton. Take you on the 7. I'll take you there, brother. Thank you. On the 7 for me. All right there in the corner. Thank you. All right, we're good. Roll them.
Junior.
Here's your first heat of 2-wheel drive mod. As soon as I
Jim
get everybody checked in, I'll let it go.
Dustin Wilson.
So you might not go this one night by. I'm
Ryan
waiting on
Bader-Pepper.
Jumper. Smart move, Jumper. All right, we are going to get it going. The next car across the line is going to be Juniors, Gavin Yoder. Good spot to crash, Jim. Jim Manos, Dustin. Then we're waiting on Jumper and Casey. Casey's across. Waiting on Jumper. Here he comes. Jumper's been working on that thing day and night, trying to make it a little better. It's looking pretty dialed. I drove it last night. It was definitely had no torque, but now it looks like it's got a little bit. Everybody, I'm going to let you get a couple laps, start calling you out. All right now we're 50 seconds down, 4:10 left to go. Jumper 16.505. Jumper's trying to move up. Let's see where that will put him overall right now. Your current TQ is a 17.508. Jumper, that will put you 5th overall right now if you can hang on it. Gavin Yoder on a 16.513. It's going to put you 9 overall. Junior going on 16.514. Casey 16.519. Then you got Ryan, Dustin, and Jim Manos. Your leader up front is going to be that green and blue, multicolored wheels. Blue on the front, green wheels on the back. Looking dialed out here. Oh, Jumper rolls out track. Marshall, get him. Thank you, Mr. Walker. Thank you for the Marshall. A little bit long lap now out of Jumper. Jumper's going to move back to the 2 spot. Now Gavin Yoder to the front. Gavin dropping his new hot lap. A 19 flat. Junior going to drop a 19 flat as well. Both on the same exact pace right there. We've got a 5:12.5 up to 5:12.6. Jumper on a 5:15.501 flat. Casey. Yeah, if you don't mind. Yeah, because I'm up in 2. Yep.
No problem, dude. All right, thank you, Packback. It's Junior, Gavin, Jumper, Dustin, Casey, Ryan, and Jim Manos. Jim dropping his fast lap of the race last lap. Jim, you had a 19.7 last time by, Jim. Junior holding it down out front. Jumper trying to reel him in. Not much of a gap there. Jumper on a blistering fast lap, an 18.8 last time around. See if he can hold that down this time. Trying to get my car colors down. There goes Ryan. the yellow and pink. There goes Jumper, now taking the top spot. An 18.4 last time around. 18.4 for Jumper last time around.
2 minutes left.
Casey across the line, Jim across the line, Gavin Yoder across the line. There comes Dustin now. And Ryan. Oh, Jumper coming up short. Now a shakeup. It's Junior, Gavin, Dustin, Jumper, Ryan, Casey, and Jim. Junior seeing a big step up this race. 6 spots as he moved up. He's sitting 8th overall. That places him in the A main if this holds. Now Gavin Yoder on that top spot. Junior dropping down 2 spots overall. Gavin in the 9 spot overall. Junior in the 10 spot overall. Dustin in the 11. Jumper in the 12. Ryan in the 13. Casey in the 15. Jim in the 14. Jumper now up into the 2nd spot
1
overall
minute
of this
left.
heat. Gavin Yoder holding down the top spot of this heat. It's Gavin, Jumper, Junior, Dustin, Ryan, Gavin, Casey, and Jim. There goes Junior across the line in that blue ride. There goes Gavin in the orange, white, and blue ride. There goes Casey in the white, Jim Manos in the white and blue, and I believe that's Dustin in the yellow and blue. Jumper going by in the green and light blue. Keep going, racers. Race number 13, you're on deck. Race number 13, you are on deck.
Jim Manos done. Ryan Beatty Keffer
Jim,
done.
you're done.
Gavin
Ryan,
Yoder
you're done.
done.
Gavin, you're done. Everyone else is still live. I got 3 done.
Junior done.
Junior, you're done.
Casey Varner done.
Casey, you're done. Just looking for Jumper and
Dustin
Dustin. I
Wilson
got
done.
2 live.
All drivers are finished.
There you're all done.
Jumper done.
Jumper moving up into that 8th spot overall.
The race is completed.
Currently have an A main spot, but we'll see if that holds after this next heat.
Up next, race number 13. Mod 2 wheel drive buggy. Heat 2 of 3.
All right. I need Gavin Yoder to 1, Ryan to 2, Jumper to 3, Jim to 4, Dustin to 5, Junior to 6, Casey to 7, please. Gavin to 1, Ryan to 2, Jumper to 3, Jim to 4, Dustin to 5, Junior to 6, Casey to 7. As soon as I got
with Sunday worship services at 8 a.m. and 10:30 a.m. with a Sunday school hour starting at 9:15. And by Slate Media Solutions, offering services in live stream production, commercial video production, social media management, and commercial drone videography.
two-wheel buggy take a peekaboo. Drivers that just raced, you know the drill. Grab your car and make your way to your marshaling spot. Brian, you'll be at 1. Missile, you'll be at 2. Matt Morris, you'll be at 2, back right of the track. Danny, you'll be at 3. Dwight, you'll be at 4. Jeff, you'll be at 5. Shaggy, you'll be at 6. And Maddie, you'll be at 7. So Brian, you're at 1. Missile, you're at 2. Danny, you're at 3. Dwight, you're at 4. Jeff at 5. Shaggy at 6. Maddie at 7. As soon as I have my marshals, I have my racers. Come on, marshals. You know the drill. The marshaling drill. All right, I'm just looking for my 4 spot. Who's my 4 spot? Dwight, is he out there? Dwight. Oh, Dwight, I'm sorry. I'm missing 7, which is Maddie. She's there. All right, racers, roll them.
Benjamin Decker. Mark Decker. Denton Boyer. Juan Lopez. Agent Zero.
Racers, you can keep taking laps. I got a 1-minute clock on a racer. I got a guy, 1 minute. If you want to save your battery, go ahead. If you want to keep running, run it. But you're not on the clock. Just so you're clear, racers, you are not on the clock. Watch, there's a driver coming across. There's a racer coming across. There, fancy footwork. All right, racers, keep rolling, keep rolling. Just put them down. We're going to tone it. We're toning it on this yellow one coming across the stand. You're hot, Agent Zero. You're on the loop. Matt Willard, you're in. Juan, you're in. Denton, you're in. Thomas, you're in. Benny, you're in. And Mark, you're on. All right. After 1 minute, it's Juan, Benjamin, Mark, Agent Zero, Denton, Matt, and Thomas. There goes Denton. There goes Benny. There goes Thomas, who's the red. There goes Mark. There goes Agent Zero in the rich yellow color, kind of almost gold. There goes Juan right now. He's currently out on a TQ pace, a 17.502. Benny on a 17.503. Mark on a 17.514. Agent Zero, a 17.516. Matt on a 16.503, Denton a 16.509, Thomas a 16.515. Here they go. Denton across the line now. Thomas, Agent Zero. Now Agent Zero up into the 2 spot. Benny in the 3 spot. Willard in the 4. Mark in the 5. Denton in the 6. Thomas in the 7. Benny, Denton, Thomas across the line. There goes Agent Zero. Here comes Mark. There's Juan. Juan is your current TQ pace setter. Coming over the center section. Small kicker up onto the step down. Onto the backstretch he goes. That's your TQ. That's your TQ. It's Juan, Benjamin, Agent Zero, Matt, Mark, Thomas, Denton. Juan having a bobble that last lap, holding on to his top spot in this race, but still holding down that TQ spot. Denny getting by Matt Willard clean. Try to let you drivers know where they're at. Juan, Benny, and Agent Zero, 1, 2, and 3, all of them bracketed. That means they're very close in this heat race. They may not be close on the track, but they're close on the clock. Juan is in the yellow and white coming under the side. Mark, thank you, Mark. Now onto the step down through the center section. Benny over the short double, over the long double, across the front
2
stretch he
minutes
goes.
left.
Benny over the small step down now through the center section he goes. Juan across the start-finish line he is. Over the short step up. Still on a TQ pace, a 17.506. 1 minute 23 seconds on the master clock. Many of them have about a minute 30 remaining. Benny over the center section now. We got Juan in the middle on this lid. Marshall, all clear, racers, all clear. Track is clear. The current TQ pace setter on the backstretch now on the right-hand side of the track over the small double, through the small center chicane, over the short throw
1
double
minute
he
left.
goes, over the long throw double. He's coming up on the backside of Thomas and Matt. Keep racing, drivers. 1 minute on the master clock. Juan, Benjamin, Agent Zero, Thomas, Mark, Denton, and Matt. For everyone risking the biscuit on that short throw step up over there. If I'm watching Juan right, he's been doing the traditional line and setting blistering pace while doing it. Benny Decker a 17.317 fast lap. Juan a 17.384 fast lap. Juan still on TQ pace, a 17 across the start finish line he goes. Your current TQ pace setter through the center section of the track he goes. Up onto the step up,
Agent
now
Zero
down
done.
the backstretch. Agent Zero, you are done. Everyone else is live. Everyone else is live. Just one racer done right now.
Juan Lopez done.
Juan, you're done.
Matt Williard done.
Matt, you're done.
Thomas Kaufman done.
Thomas, you're done.
Denton Boyer done.
Denton, you're done. The Deckers are still live. Both Deckers still
Benjamin
live.
Decker done.
Benjamin,
All
you're
drivers are
done. Mark,
finished.
you're done.
Mark Decker done.
TQ goes to Juan Lopez, a
The race is completed.
17.505. Fast lap of that heat goes to Benny, a 17.317. Nice race.
Up
That's going to be a
next,
fun
race
A-main
number
to
15.
watch. Well
Mod
done,
SCT
racers.
Heat 1 of 2.
Not next up, Heat 1 of Mod Short Course. A little bit of a swap-a-roo going on here, I was told by some drivers. Number 2, my friend, is back. You got it. Nice run. All right, yeah, number 2, back right. Number 1 is front right. Agent Zero, number 3 is up on the stage, first bucket. Number 4, Thomas Kaufman, is up by me, actually. Number 5 is Matt Willard in front of the driver's stand, Matt. Number 6 is Denton Boyer. Number 6, Denton Boyer's right in the middle of the track, right in front of the lane. Denton, right in front of the lane. Denton. And Mark Decker, you are number 7 over by the TV on the left. Yes, sir, right
Lighting
by me.
with crash.
All right. I just need Denton. Is Denton out there? Just need Denton. As soon as I got Denton, we can go. Denton, you out there? Denton Boyer? There he is, right in the middle, sir. Go ahead and roll them, racers.
Whippet. Walrus. Jace Groff. Greg Perkins.
Is Francesco gone? Like gone? All right, so don't. Wow. Loop is hot. All right, racers. It's Lightning, Mason, Walrus, Jace, and Greg. If Francesco doesn't come back, that means we're going to go back to a full A main. Wally Walrus trying to wheel it, or Wally Durst when he wears his red hat backwards.
Whip it. Who dat?
That's just for our buddy Whippet. Not feeling it today. Sorry, dude.
Weston Hoffman loves me.
It's Mason or Rooster, Lightning, Jace, Walrus, and Greg. I'm hearing Bucket's turn. Oh! Mason / Rooster deciding to kiss it off the curb. Oh, that's Wally. Oh, all right. That's Wally. Oh, so Rooster's Wally. Copy that. When in doubt, blame Rooster. I think that's a good motto, just in general in life. I tried it at my house. It doesn't always work. 3 minutes remaining on this master clock. Race 16, you're on deck, just as a heads up. Also, I think what we're going to do to try to save a little bit on time, we are going to run the novices together but score them separately. It looks like the number of mod short course has diminished, so we'll be running one A main of mod short course. We will have to break out stock short course.
Two minutes left.
.130 on the master. Jace now out top, then Mason, or excuse me, then Wally, then Rooster, Lightning, and Greg. Oh, that's one way to do it. Launch them together. Yeah, that's the most correct one.
1 minute left.
It's Jace, Mason, Walrus, Lightning, Greg. 1 minute left. Jace wheeling it out there. Coming through the right chicane section of the track now. He is the white and blue short course truck. Looking good out there, Jace. Wally taking over the top spot back from Jace. Wally in the yellow, blue, and black. Wally out to prove it's not the driver, it's the truck. 10 seconds on the master clock now. Mason, Jace, Wally, Lightning, and Greg. Jace, you're done. Everyone else, as you cross the line, you'll be finished. Greg going for the corner
Greg
jump.
Perkins done. Walrus done. Lighting McCrash done.
All right, that's a
drivers are
wrap,
finished.
racers. Jace
Whip done.
moving up a whole spot
race is
there.
completed.
Wally moving up 2 spots. 2 spots.
Up next,
And
race number
Rooster
16.
not moving at all.
Mod SCT Heat 2 of
All
2.
right, drivers, I will need a volunteer or 2. Actually, 2 volunteers this time. Well, no, I won't. Mason's not out. I need two, well, no, I do need two volunteers. Wally, make your way to 1. Wally to 1. Rooster to 2. Jace to 3. I need a volunteer at 4 next to me here. At 4. I have a Lightning McCrash at 5. Greg at 6. And 1 at 7. So, yep, right up. We got it, I think. Yeah, we got it. Thank you, Dylan. Jace to 3. Wally to 1. Rooster to 2. Lightning's already at 5, no? Or is he coming to 5? Yeah, he's coming to 5. And Greg's coming to 6. Once we got him, we can go. Is Lightning coming? McCrash, you coming? Here at 5, bud, right up front. All right, racers, roll them.
Jay House. Jamie Groff. Ginger Billy.
There you go. Loop is hot. Loop is hot for whoever was waiting. Oh, Sir Adam Gregory. Sir Adam. In the clear body. All right, as soon as this race is over, we'll be moving right into the mains. If you are a stock buggy driver and you suspect that you're in the C main, be ready. If you are a stock buggy driver, two-wheel buggy driver, and you suspect that you will be in one of the lower mains, be ready. You will be up right away. We will have minimal practice in between. So far, the weather's holding out for us. It's Weston, Adam, Jamie, Scott, Jason, and Ginger Billy. Thanks again to my setup team. I was not here this week, and Big Jeremy and Tom and Jim and the Neiman family, all for pitching in and making this weekend possible. Huge, huge, huge blessing to have them. And a huge blessing to have all of you here. It's way more fun when you do work hard and set it all up to have people come and race with you. The one thing we do ask is at the end of the race day, if you could help us out by folding your tables up, Jeremy will get the table rack out and you can put your tables on the table rack and your chairs can just be propped up against the wall. That would be a huge, huge help to us. We have to immediately at the end of the mains today tear this all down and actually begin to set back up for Sunday morning services. It's Weston, Adam, Jamie, Jason, Scott, and Ginger Billy. Weston on a 19.3 fast lap. Now a 19.1 last time around. Is that thing regulation or what?
Two minutes left. 1 minute left.
Thirty seconds remaining. Weston on top. Adam 2. Jamie 3. Scott 4. Jason 5. Ginger Billy 6. Jamie Groff having a big move this race, moving 3 spots overall. Third in this heat, 3 spots overall he is.
Because then you put the pit right underneath and you get that extra 7 foot. The only way you're going to get it.
Weston Hoffman
Weston, you're done. Well, or
Scott
Jumper.
Lennick done.
Scott, you're done.
Adam Gregory
Adam,
done.
you're done.
Jamie Groff done.
Jamie, you're done.
Jay House done.
Jason, you're done. And Ginger Billy.
All drivers are finished.
All right, racers, we're going to jump
Ginger
right
Billy
into
done.
it. You can
The
run a
race is
couple
completed.
practice laps if you want to. But as I said, if you are a lower main stock two-wheel drive buggy driver, you already know you are going to be up.
Ministries Church, with Sunday worship services at 8 a.m. and 10:30 a.m. with a Sunday school hour starting at 9:15. And by Slate Media Solutions, offering services in live stream production, commercial video production, social media management, and commercial drone videography.